Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back. There we go. That's the start of the stream right there, you ladies and gents. Walrus, welcome. I had thought that more people would be playing Blood Death Night, but I guess not. Still 50th in the region, in all regions. People in other languages have way more higher keys, but it wouldn't, like, if we just had 16 resilient, we'd be in the top 10 easily. Our Kairas is finally pushing now. Raid trinket. Oh, it's somebody else's video. $14 Alcather. That's pretty wild. Anyway, Noodle Yachty and Tagi, welcome. Good luck today. Thank you. We're gonna need it. We're always gonna need it though, so we'll just take it every time. No reason to deny luck. Today's Thursday already. Scally, what's up? Welcome. May your blades never dull. Thank you. Yeah, I do have the one blade, but let's see what we got. Skyreach, not one we need, unfortunately. Windrunner Spire, one we need, fortunately. And seat 17, we could sign up to that, I guess. But it does really kind of feel like it's just like there's not really a lot of challenge to getting the keys upgraded. Just people play well and they're upgraded. That's all it is. Far more like just don't wipe and you upgrade the key. In the past, you would get to a level where it's like, all right, we need to start totally rethinking this now, I think. But I haven't felt like we've gotten to that point with any key yet. New season of The Boys started yesterday. Oh, yeah. Not a big fan of Boys, personally. Midnight is very good expansion. Until now, raids are competitive. Mythic Plus, same. Both are fun, and you can progress steady, but for sure. Not sure what you mean, but I'm glad that you're enjoying Midnight. Sounds like that was the takeaway. There's more 17s than 16s. Strange.
Many farewells.
Our key is Windrunner Spire 15. If we upgraded it, that would be a pretty easy upgrade, right? Nanosec, welcome. How has the new trinket been treating you? Yeah, great. I wish I had some way to see exactly, but remind me at the end of the dungeon. We'll take a look at it. Max, welcome. Well, while we wait for keys to populate, we'll go do the whatever this thing's called. Soiree, I always forget the name of it.
Attention everyone, a cause for celebration. Our dear champion has arrived. Do come back again.
Blood Knights again? We're already maxed with them though. I want to do Far Striders next. Can we actually get... I think you can get max with all four, right?
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
They finally fixed Paladin Tank. They're not a sack of potatoes. Oh, why? What did they change?
What needs bring you here?
Ah, that was stupid. I shouldn't have given that. I was doing. That's just a habit. Pick that up anyway, I guess.
Strength.
Pointless though.
Baladash Malanore, Anubala Belorialan. May the eternal sun guide you. Sunwell's glory shine on you. We shall not falter. Sun, chase your shadow.
We shall not falter. They buffed them a bit. I know about how. What did they change? Are you annoyed by the fact that Aug is becoming required again? I haven't seen that yet. I heard a lot of people say it, but I've not seen it. I see people waiting for Aug, but I don't know if there's just not enough out there or what, but we have not done many keys with Aug at all. Let's look at our stats on Aug. Yeah, only 3% of all damage dealers are Aug right now. So it was required to be more like... What was the season that was like the most? Was it season 1 of the War Within? No, even that one was only 5%. I don't know. I didn't have the spec stats this far back, but we can still see Dragonflight Season 2. Yeah, 12% of all damage dealers in Dragonflight Season 2 were Evoker, and they weren't even added. Aug wasn't even added until halfway through the season. Algathor with Aug is pretty nice. Oh, really? Why? See, that would be the one that I wouldn't... Like, I would definitely not want to see it in Algathor, because... You have way too much of a DPS requirement. Thoughts on tank mechanics this season? Now that Blood's been buffed, it does feel like a pretty good tank season, to be honest. Like, no problems. What are we doing here? Light bloom bulb. Can I come over, Metro? We can hang out where you live. They can remove bleeds, and it simplifies the first pull a lot. Oh, they can remove bleeds. Yeah, that's true. But Devastation can too now. Why I'm fighting this mob. Do you think Warlocks are actually meta this season? I see a lot of good damage dealers. I don't think one really stands out, to be honest. We've seen good Warlocks, but we've also seen bad Warlocks too. I think I can make it over there in about 2 hours. Well, if you ever want to play golf or basketball, let me know. Did 16 Magisters last night. The bear did 110k overall. Whoa. That's a large number. What did the damage dealers do? There were polls where he was first by a mile. Holy shit. Are you seeing that a lot with bears, or was that guy just a crazy outlier? Morning mood music for life. 150? Alright. So yeah, he was very competitive. Good morning. Hope all is well today. Charles, welcome. All is well so far. We'll see if it stays that. I mean, obviously I can't guarantee it stays that way, so I'll try my best. I haven't played with many bears. Oh, okay. Okay, we've been invited to the Windrunner Spire. It's the one that Mex is in. They finally, you finally give him the recommendation. We would have two-chested it, but the trash after the second boss didn't spawn. What the hell? Oh yeah, that happened to us actually, yeah. How do you feel about the recent Blood Death Knight buffs? I would say it is noticeable, actually, yeah. Usually I would never say that, but I would say it is. Usually I'm very hesitant to say that, let's put it that way. Okay, it's probably the worst quest we've done for this. There's just no, like, I don't know what we're even looking for. These guys. Are they swapping to Kitty for damage? Oh, that's a tank in Mythic Plus. That'd be great. I doubt it. There's no way you can do that in keys, right? Which dungeon do you think is in need of a nerf? Another minute on Algathar, I think would be perfect. One more minute and then everything is equal at that point. Algathar is probably still the hardest at that point, but it's way less, like, there's not going to be give up after one wipe kind of thing anymore. It would be nice if they either got rid of the charges on Bone Shield or let them be used for something again. The charges are used for Foul Bulwark. But yeah, I mean, offensively, no, obviously not. There's a talent for bears that keeps your health and armor for a bit after shifting to cat. Oh, does it really? So you just have to really meticulously monitor that. I can't, whatever you linked, I can't see it. Not allowed to link stuff in YouTube chat, unfortunately. Not my rule. Maybe during boss intermissions, a bear tank could swap to cat, maybe. Yeah, her prop pally is really high DPS right now too. But I've also heard they're very squishy. Getting killed many times. No, I guess I'm just doing something wrong because I never see anybody put a feast down. Is this not the best food? I thought this was the best food. Not sure what people are eating instead. Alright, 10 seconds. And then we'll be doing the dungeon. What are the names of those add-ons, like the interrupt tracker and weak word cooldown look like? This is the default. This is Locke's interrupt tracker. People put feast down after I eat. There's no dungeon that is more difficult to a point where people hates to do it. This season? Yeah, I mean, Algathar a little bit on that, but it's a little bit less now.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls.
Shit. Joe, that's it. Joe. I was going to call you Jake again.
If we can calm
Joe,
the spirits
welcome.
here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Crit Wings does great DPS if you're okay with basically losing a defensive. I am not. How's Pugging going? Great. Yeah. Same as always, really. Season's been remarkably easier than previous seasons, though. We're like way ahead of our normal targets. I'm 2 from Resilient 14. Which 2? Wow, 47, or yeah, 48 stacks of that. That's wild. How are you liking Holy Pally? Nexus Point Ethereal Wing is annoying. Oh, I'm sorry.
Everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
At least the mage press less before the second bolts. The 2 bolts to the face, yeah. That's important. Will the druid break 7k overall? No. Hey, Dalgorithm, what's up? Welcome. Prop Pally is cooldown dependent. One misstep and you're dead. Yikes. Everyone has been full health for 30 seconds. Yeah. They need to keep Hots up, though. Because if the mage gets one shot, they won't be able to heal him through it. Oh, wait. Since I still have it up, Mistweaver did 38k in that match, so it's nice. Prop Pally can also run out of mana. Oh my god. What's this, classic? Fucking noob Pally, more like not Prot. That's noob Pally. Was watching AWU play Resto Druid since 17th before bed and was doing around 22k overall and complaining that the tank was taking a bit too much damage, so he couldn't DPS. Yeah, there's certainly people out there maximizing the spec. They just aren't in these keys. It's easy. It's an easy season, but it's fun. Oh yeah, yeah, it's still fun. I mean, always gonna be fun, really. But personally, I would expect a harder season to be more fun. But it depends a lot, you know. It could be the dungeon pool that makes it fun too. Hey, well, I was doing like 18s, right? I have no idea who that is. So you're asking the wrong guy. As a tank, yes. Oh, he switched to healer from tank or something. He's another tank streamer. Nice. The community makes it fun. Yep, no doubt about that. I always will. The funniest and most unique part about WoW is the way the social interactions play out. Imagine if they scaled the keys to where keys 1 and 9 had any semblance of difficulty. I could imagine it. I have a video coming now Saturday that's going to show it even further on a 10. But yeah, I just genuinely think we're going to see very, very, very few low keys this season, which kind of sucks because that was kind of the bread and butter for reviews for a while. You ever think about collaborating with other tanks in a podcast? No. I don't have enough time. I barely have enough time to do what I'm doing right now.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
What's up, Andy Mars? Welcome.
Take the halls of our queen.
That jacket looks cozy. Oh, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad you think that. You would be a great voice. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't even know. Like, who do you want me to collaborate with? I don't even know any other people. You're naming people I've never even heard their names before in my life, so. It would be hard to collaborate with people I've never met. I think there will still be interesting videos. They'll just be 7s instead of 3s. Yeah, that's true. But there's something unique about it too, you know what I mean? Like, we even had a little jingle for it. Hey, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that.
For keeping up your spreadsheet, great resource for a bad tank like me.
Well, I'm glad that people appreciate it. It's not that much work, but it is definitely more work than like it. I don't get much out of it, so I appreciate you saying that. And you guys are all welcome to use it. I hope more people would use it, but either way, it's great just for conversations on the stream. You can't run out of mana as a prop pally. Never seen that since TBC. What the fuck? Oh no. Word of Glory refunds mana. You absolutely can run out of it. Refunds mana? What does that mean?
Yes, you're mind. Idiot.
Like if Yoda can run out of mana, maybe that's because you're playing it wrong. I don't know. Yeah, if it refunded mana, you wouldn't run out of mana, so I'm not sure. You would run out of mana wogging party members. Oh, really? That makes sense. Mana only refunds when used on yourself. Oh, there we go. See, that's the answer. A lot of you guys didn't say that at first. There you go, bro. Alright. I haven't seen somebody fail that in a while. Luckily, boss is dead. We got some dirty dog prop pallies not healing their groups in here. Fucking losers! Fucking, can't really see that.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Or is it this? It has to be that way, I guess, right? I presume streaming is not your full-time job. Why do you presume that?
Let's find the next relic.
Why, because I have this swaggy ass coat on? You think I'm like wealthy or something? I'm throwing the sword on my DPS and stealing their HP. No, yo, if that was a blood spell, oh boy, we're doing that. Sorry, Mex. I need that HP though. Prop pallies are too busy dying to 4 mobs to heal the DPS. Yeah, because I've heard that. They are sucking in terms of survival from what I've heard, huh?
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Jackets like that can't be afforded by normal streamers. Yep. Metro is a gigola. Well, gotta have that drip. Oh, yeah. Italian. Aren't you a millionaire? Fuck. If I was a millionaire, holy shit, dude. We'd do some fun shit. If I was a millionaire, my god, we'd do some fun shit. I always like to think that I'm glad I don't have money because I would do some dumb shit. It would be fun, but we'd do some dumb shit. Probably get people in trouble. Tanks must be doing something really wrong. I had a prop pally and 50% greens, tank at 10, and we timed it. Oh, wow. Okay, so this guy has 3 deaths now. Warlock's a little agitated by his gameplay so far. When Prop Pally gets Guardian Spirit, it looks like they're a Blood Death Knight with how their HP bar moves. Oh, really? Money is like drugs. There's an upper limit that people shouldn't pass, otherwise it breaks their brain. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. What's that eye on that character? What the fuck is that? That's freaky looking. It's just following this guy around. What is that? Either way, he had below 400k HP and tanked to 10. Yeah, well, that's because 10s are just a joke. Wait till you see. Saturday's video is not going to be the craziest video on the channel, but I think it's going to feature one of the strangest things. Like, or one of the most unique things. You're probably never going to see what happens in that key. That'll probably be the only time you see what happens in that key again. On this channel, at least. What was the servers taken down for? No, they don't ever put out a statement, brother. Welcome to WoW. They don't do that here. You and Max duo queue? No, but he was just in this key. I managed to get into it. We did some keys together at the beginning of the season. I had a really interesting run in Seat last night. Hunter refused to lust and was probably spamming the abandoned vote constantly. Oh yeah. I hope those bastards would have changed after 20 years. Oh yeah, no, that shit ain't changing.
Sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
And that's not what I wanted to happen. Why are these not spawning? You need to get more pots. Down to 4. Get the bingo card out, people. Doesn't know where the dungeon is. Needs a summon. Doesn't know the dungeon mechanics. Oh.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
What was the secret phase people were talking about? It's where you like go emo or whatever for a year. I think everybody goes through it. You're like 16 or 17 and for some reason you just get like a rash of emotional insecurity and you just change your whole personality and appearance because of it.
Beware.
Is that voodoo you're running? I don't have voodoo. Where's voodoo? This? No, that's the default. I've been emo since 06. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean not everybody stays, but I think everybody goes through it eventually. It's like an inflection point where suddenly life is like totally bright and cheery, and then all of a sudden you realize like, oh, there's fucking shit wrong with this world. Okay, now they're more agitated at the mage based on the pings. I wish it was a phase, yeah. This mage blows. 20 or 3,300 player, yeah. Trying to tell you guys, there's people getting carried upwards.
Beware.
And this guy's gonna be one of them because we're gonna upgrade this key without needing to worry about him. He's got 4 deaths already now. Does he suck because of his damage? Mechanics, yeah. I mean, his damage probably isn't great either. I don't know, but that's overall right now, yeah. He just keeps dying. Died 4 times now out of 6 deaths total. People getting carried upwards is how I felt in 10s every season. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. That was kind of scary. Probably Icebound there is a terrible idea. I think you can soak the tornadoes with AMS. Yeah, you can. If that scare didn't happen, that Resto Druid would be doing much more DPS. That's true. Yep.
Me of Arisa.
My
sister
bad.
was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come.
He has to focus on HPS because otherwise people will die twice on the fight. Oh, that didn't help you. How do you gear your characters? Focus on 2 main stats? Nah, just for Death Knight, I just get like item level. The more item level, the more armor and stuff you have. So, armor and strength and stamina. I thought the key was over as soon as you got stunned. Oh yeah. No, that doesn't do enough damage. Another death for the mage. The rubber banding of HP on blood gives me anxiety. Oh, really? Yeah, it's very normal. You get used to it very quickly after playing it. Have you found in these hierarchies that people just can't handle the damage healing? No, not really. Only bad players can't handle it. The keys literally are just don't die a bunch and you upgrade them right now, so. Everybody focuses on that, we'll upgrade every key. Oh, now the guy's offline, wow. Oh, this is about to blow up, watch this. This Warlock's about to blow up. How many deaths does this guy have? 5 deaths. You think he quit? I mean, in the middle of the pack like that? I doubt it. Usually you fail a key to mistakes, not throughput. Right, yeah, there's like 0 keys that are failed through throughput right now. Maybe Algathor, but...
Horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past.
Okay, he's back.
I need that map from them.
That guy's from Fire Tree. Oh yeah. Wow, there's a lot of people from Fire Tree all of a sudden. Getting them more and more. I've seen a lot of older realms this season. I saw someone from Garona yesterday. Oh, that's a really old character. I'm on Fire Tree. Oh, really? That was my original realm. How long were you on Fire Tree? That Fire Nova hits hard on a 16. Oh, yeah. Yeah, shit hits hard. Especially if you're a mage. Pings him again. Since BFA. Oh, really? We're probably not long enough to have ran into each other. Okay, we're done. Mage was popping off before deaths. Yeah, but that's a ridiculous amount of deaths. What did he die? 7 times? That's like, you're gonna have to do a lot more than pop off to die 7 times and it'd be okay. I have the log for what? Maybe at that level, but for me as a healer at 12 to 13, most fails are because DPS is bad, and even with the tank pulling like crazy, we take 5 business days on bosses. I don't believe it. I think if you look at it like actually objectively, you'll realize that you're just dying because, or you're just failing because of deaths and stuff. But if you run into that kind of thing, feel free to send it over. I'd love to take a look at it. Like if somebody has like a mid-level key where they don't upgrade it and they don't have any deaths at all or very, very minor issues, I'd love to review that. Are you going to be streaming for a while? My name is Metro. You can call me that. I'll be streaming until about 4:15-ish, 4:30-ish. So about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Some drunk healer with 2400 in my guild DM'd me and said he wanted to play with me at 12 a.m. So I invited him with 16 and we timed it first try. Nice. He bloodlusted the air. What the fuck? Right, disband. We don't actually need the hearth. We can just fly. Hey, what the hell? You receive currency, coffer key shards. What the fuck? That's really weird. What are those blue orbs? It's just like something to do while you're flying around. They did them for the first time in Mop Remix and people loved it, so they just kept them in the game after that. They give you a very small amount of world currency. Basically like an incentive to care about dragon riding effectively. Didn't have any problems pugging until Molten Core. Not sure what that place does to people, but it's been tough finding good players. It's because it's so fucking easy, people probably just turn their brain off. And they get killed by Lucifron 6 times and everybody rage quits. First whirlwind, that's like a warrior. Just in general. Oh, you mean Mycera's Cavern. Oh shit, my bad. That first boss is really hard. Bright feathers. Looking for keys, but they aren't there. Fucking love that dungeon. I peaked at 820k DPS on the first pull. Oh, that's a large number. How big are people pulling in that first pull? The bridge is where people fall apart in my group. They eat the bouncing green, etc. All the way until the masts or even further. Oh wow, really? Holy shit. Well, we're doing a very small pull, I guess, in comparison. Groups with Rogue, full skip the bridge. Oh, really? You mean at the very end, the bridge? I didn't even realize you could skip that. That's crazy. Till the boss, I saw Kira doing. You can do it with the Invis pots too, oh yeah. That's probably the most route heavy dungeon this season, huh? Yep, shroud right up the middle all the way. Oh yeah, with mounting it's probably easy, right? Pots are way too strong to do Invis pots. Oh really? Interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of, I need to go get new ones. Or more so, not new. Ugh. Master started today, right? Not much interest in the golf anymore, sadly. Do we have Invis routes other than that one? No, I don't think. I think that's like the only actual dungeon that has any interesting routing. For keys 15, but under that, shit just falls over. Oh, really? Why? Does it trip or something? You could do something interesting with Invis in Workshop, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Treat my wares with care.
I have not seen any of these mystical rogue creatures this expansion, so I wouldn't know. Oh, the potion's only stacked to 200. Oh, and I bought the wrong ones.
Are you planning a purchase?
The skips I've seen this season are weird. They all involve avoiding a pack of 1 to 3 mobs. Must be for, like, efficiency, right? Gate skip still, right? I like those. Yeah, a couple of those maybe. What should you plan to play your alts this season? No. There's a skip in Algathar with the lock portal. Oh, what do you do? Like seat the 2 mobs upstairs before 3rd boss, or the last 2 mobs in Magister's Terrace. Yeah, we did that one. What are you skipping Algathar? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll run to the bathroom. Hard time getting keys. Morning. I see the servers are back up. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they were down. Abnormal for them to be down on a Thursday. They skipped the stair trash near the end with the portal. The rocks on the left of the stairs. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Think you can skip the mobs before last boss somehow with the lock portal. Oh, that'd be interesting. Be right back. A lot of misreaders, though. I'm happy to see that. Your green screen makes it look like you're in the World of Warcraft when you walk back. Yeah, I'm very happy with this tech. I quite like it. Glad we didn't have to get rid of it. Not yet, at least. I guess it's like one of the biggest resource hogs on my computer though right now, so we may have to in the future. Here we have received an invite. There's one of those rogues. That's what you guys were talking about, that class, right? Just wiped a Croth and a 15 because people didn't shoot the balls into the goals. Oh, God. That's something else. You think the rogue's fake? I don't think he's fake. I think he's real. Just not common. I mean, how many rogues have we seen? Oh, brother, there's more rogues than most classes. Well, no, there's not. But there's more rogues than druids. About the same as evoker, which everybody says is somehow mandatory all of a sudden. More than monk, more than priest. Slightly below a couple other classes. Death Knight and Shaman. I have had that happen. What, Croth? That's a wild one to have happen, to be honest. I don't know that I could... that would really frustrate me if I saw that in a 15. I would probably comment on it on the live stream. Aug is good, but people also love inviting Augs because their damage numbers look bigger on the meters, so yeah. I think Aug's better than it was, but I still wouldn't want it in most keys. Warlock is usually one of the lowest played I've seen in my keys. So many flavor of the month re-rollers thinking they were going to stay how they were a month ago. Oh yeah. We've seen a lot of warlocks. To be honest, you're not seeing many monks because they're all tanks. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Honesty is the best policy, as I always say. Uh-oh, it's because we're talking about failing the last boss. Ret is better damage and more utility than Aug. I totally agree. I love these war quests. These are my favorite. This is my favorite zone ever made, I think. Just very light, relaxing activities around the zone. We got so many fucking coupons just from hanging out in this zone. What an excellent, excellent expansion. This guy says, this place is healing intensive as fuck. I'm gonna look for an Aug and a Death Knight. Oh yeah. Ret doesn't have Lust though, that's true. But most comps have Lust relatively easily now. Well, actually, no, I guess that's not really true, but good amount of hunters being played at least. Oh, sweet. Alright, so we're like done with the rep, huh? That's the fastest I think I've ever done a rep since like the early days.
What needs bring you here?
May the eternal sun
Guy Reach is funny sometimes when people don't interrupt the knockbacks and they fly off. I saw all DPS die like that in a 7. That would have been a good one to record.
Are you planning a purchase?
What did we unlock? I need to buy the mount. I have a good amount of this currency. But not enough to then buy that, huh? I mean, that doesn't even look unique. But we'll get more eventually, don't worry.
Return when you need more.
I don't know, I see a lot of keys and only one DPS slot left and no Lust. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so. You're probably right. Did my first key, Mythic 2, was interesting. Oh, you should have recorded it. I would have loved to see an interesting 2. What the hell? Botting, right? Is that a bot? Guy's name is Kano, which is Rusty's character's name. That's what caught my eye. I think it's a dragon. Wait, just TC maybe? He's moving around. Could have been lagging, yeah. Why is he moving around here, though? There's nothing to do here. 4 brand people and 1 experienced tank. That would have been a great recording. Where do you go? Hey, Metro Ursa Mayo, welcome. How's the climb going? The climb is all there is. The fall breaks me. Chaos is a ladder. I did a few 2s on my alts, but it went very smooth. I guess most people are alts in that range. I imagine so, because there's like no reason to do a 2 at all. That's poetic. Thanks, but it's from Game of Thrones. One of my favorite quotes. One of my favorite scenes, really. I can't remember what level resilient did you get to last season. I don't remember either. But I guess it would be on the sheet. If you want to go look at it, you can. Don't really remember stuff like that for some reason. Chaos isn't a pit, it's a ladder. Yeah, I know. That's such a great line. Two of the best characters in the universe, especially at the time of that scene. Varys and Littlefinger. Game of Thrones was all about its side characters. The main characters were the worst characters, I feel like. Like Daenerys and Sansa and all this shit. Like, they're so basic at times compared to the side characters. The first pull of this dungeon is AIDS. Oh, you eventually die from it. I'm sorry to hear about that, brother. We've been surviving it, though. Let's just say it was a plus 12. Did you ever watch A Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Oh, brother, you're asking the wrong person. I watched it multiple times. It's actually really good to watch in like one sitting because it's so short. It's like almost like a film. It's rough depending on the comp for dispels on top of everything else. Oh, really? You have to dispel the venereal disease, right? Sexually transmitted diseases are not dispellable, unfortunately. I've learned that the hard way. Not like blood plague. That one you could dispel. Most people would give everything to get what they want. And what do you want? Everything. Yeah, this show's great. Is that a new Game of Thrones? Yeah, prequel for Westeros. Can you catch a STD in WoW? Oh, definitely. Yep. Yep. Thoughts on the new Harry Potter? I'm not a Harry Potter fan. I don't know anything about it. I have no idea why they rebooted that quickly, but not a big fan of things being rebooted that quickly. Like, for some reason, they keep having, like, there's like a new Batman, like, every 5 years. It's kind of getting ridiculous. I don't like that at all. I know Christian Bale didn't want to stay or whatever, but besides that, like, I don't like how there's a new Batman so frequently. I've never been a fan of Harry Potter XD. Is it really that funny? Hey, Matty! Matty! What's up, buddy? Christian Bale was the only good modern Batman. Totally agree. Christian Bale's one of the best actors of our generation. I mean, I think he probably is the best. Same with Sony and their contract. They have to release a new Spider-Man every X years or they lose it. Oh my god. What a joke. New Harry Potter reboot gonna be real awkward when Harry keeps accusing Snape of stealing the Sorcerer's Stone. Oh, really? I don't know what that... You guys talk about that shit like I know what that is. I don't know what that is. I had no problem with Edward Batman. Edward Batman. Oh, you mean, because that was a character that the actor played before, gotcha. Yeah, no, I actually really like Robert Pattinson. I think he's he's also like top 5 actors right now. But, he needs to stick around and they need to make films, not take 6 years to make one film. Val Kilmer's Batman holds a special place in my heart. Yeah, that's just nostalgia. He was awful. Yeah, Pattinson's Batman he's the best, like... So, they got a problem because Christian Bale's Bruce Wayne was stellar. It was fucking stellar. But his actual Batman, it was, like, not great, to be honest. Like, the voice thing, he didn't really do a very good job with it. But his Bruce Wayne was, like, 11 out of 10. Now... Ben Affleck, his Batman was very good, like 9 out of 10. But his actual Bruce Wayne, I thought was terrible. Like, I was very weak. Like, I didn't buy it. But Pattinson is like, he's good at both. Like, he's not 10 out of 10 at either, but it's very, like, both are very good. And that, like, kind of emo look he's got when he's playing Bruce Wayne is a very interesting, like, you don't see that portrayed very often for him. So I like that a lot. And I'll be very upset if they don't have him stay as Batman for a long period of time. Like if they have another new Batman. Because there's no way whoever comes next is going to do both Bruce Wayne and Batman as well as Robert Pattinson does. It's been like one or the other the last however many. I love when the title says lust and non-lusters sign up. Well, that's, I mean, we've been talking about that for years now. Like, I never understand why these people sign up. Like when you have 3 DPS and a 4th DPS signs up, what are you expecting here? You think you're so fucking good that they're going to kick somebody out? Is that what you're thinking? Based on your resume? Just found that you can restore characters you deleted ages ago. Oh, yeah. It goes all the way back, too. I would love an adaptation of Absolute Bat. Oh, I don't know what that character is. I'm not really a comic book guy. I saw a few keys that say Mistweaver preferred in title for healer. Good. The world's healing. Glad to see it. Dude had built up shoulders like a fridge. I think that was very fitting for some versions of Batman. Is that the absolute... I'm not sure who you're talking to there, but... Mistweaver is good, that's correct. You all have being able to read privilege. Oh, you mean Affleck was good as actual Batman? Yeah. His actual Batman was very good. Did we get a guy? Nope. Were we just giving up? You just need the competitive luster. We need a Thomas Wayne Batman movie. His dad becomes Batman and his mom becomes Joker. And Bruce dies instead. That would make no fucking sense at all. But they could have done that with the Joker timeline, like the actual Joker film, if they didn't fucking just totally destroy that franchise real quick. That's the thing that bothers me about Batman. It's like like the Joker is like now a different timeline, or now it's nothing, I guess. But at one point it's like it's a different timeline, and they're dropping all these hints like about the characters that we know have story, and then they just don't do anything with it. Really dumb. They need to keep making films, though. The Joker was so, well, the Joker was good, but the Penguin was so fucking good. I don't know if you guys watched it. It was so fucking good. It really makes me want to see more from that world and that universe. But outside of that, I think the last good DC thing we're going to get is the Snyder Cut. It seemed like there was going to be something, like Zack Snyder was in the news for some reason about... Did anything happen with that? I guess not. Bruce died in the alleyway instead of his parents. That actually happens in a different... What is that? A different comic or something? Bruce Wayne uses money to get sonar eyes and fancy bat suits rather than investing in a city. Colin Farrell is such a good actor, even though unrecognizable in the role. Yeah, it's I watched it. Somebody watched it with me, and they were like, "Who is that? He looks so familiar." I was like, "That's Colin Farrell, bro. You're never gonna see him like this again." And then they're like, "Wait, Colin Farrell?" I was like, I showed him a picture, and they're like, "Oh my god, yeah, that's him. What the fuck?" Like, he's such like a clean cut, like, you know, square jawline type guy, and then you see him in that role, and it's like, wait, that is definitely not him. Man listed it under Mythic, not Mythic Keystone, so you can't see scores. Oh, is that what's going on? Yeah, that's weird. Colin Farrell, I think he was like, I don't know why. He seemed like he got like blacklisted for a while there, didn't he? Dude, Alexander also, I really think a lot of people hated it, but I really liked it. It's also got a lot of Game of Thrones actors in it. You can see it in the eyes, but that was great casting. Yeah, totally agree. We missed out on a Michael Jackson Spider-Man. He couldn't buy the rights to make his own Spider-Man movie. Oh, thank God. Have you heard of the Nicolas Cage Spider-Man? No. How'd that guy? We play with that guy, right? That's so crazy that it gives you key shards. Some kind of CD on it, I guess. I think he did a lot more European movies and more niche stuff. Colin Farrell, yeah. Irish language films, probably, or whatever. He's Irish, right? Ben Affleck, Matt Murdock, 10 of 10. Ben Affleck's Daredevil, 10 of 10. Yeah, Daredevil is really good, too. Seeing Nicolas Cage in the Superman suit is kind of jarring. I don't see him as Superman. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't either. Nicolas Cage Spider-Man would have been the greatest thing ever because it wouldn't have been. Oh, really? You only need to read the name to know what class it is. The mage, DPS maxing. Alright. Well, he invited a Hunter, I guess, against his better judgment. But Hunter's actually great right now, I feel like. Spider-Man, Spider Noir, Nicolas Cage is like a 1930s drunk detective Spider-Man. And that's a thing or what? Why are we talking about it? Like, that happened? Not remotely related to superhero stuff, but Colin Farrell was great in The Banshees of Inisherin. I heard that film was insanely good. I don't watch films, but I heard it was really, really good. Hunter can at least survive the fire nova. Yeah, hopefully. How's Hunter not the squishiest anymore? It's crazy. No ready check. We're just going to do a countdown. What's crazy is like 10 minutes ago, he passed up at 297, 3,500 Hunter. Well, he was just dead set on AUG, but I told you, they just don't exist. Like, people are saying they're mandatory, but I don't, like, where are they? They don't exist. It's coming out soon. Oh, is it for real coming out? I like Colin in the recent Fright Night as a vampire. Oh, yeah. He played Spider-Noir in Spider-Verse films, and he's getting a live action. Oh, shit. I don't even know what that means, so. Interesting, I guess.
The general was sharp and steadfast, while the peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Look at WoW pop stats. AUG is 0.5% of the player base. Yeah, it seems very unpopular, which is good. I'm really happy about that. Blizzard did a great job nerfing them into the fucking ground. So now anybody who plays them, you know, like, they must actually like it. So that's good. It's not just like some, I'm gonna go get carried the easiest possible, and that they picked that class, you know. That was my ultimate issue with AUG. I really have nothing else against it. It's just that it was so fucking easy to get carried on, and people were just gravitating towards it for that reason. Ryan, how you doing? I'm off. I've never been worse. No, I'm just kidding. I'm great. Dark Ranger BM Hunters might actually be the tankiest class in Mythic Plus. What makes Dark Ranger specifically?
Sylvanas didn't ask to be
If AMS has value, then Unholy, otherwise BM. Oh, yeah. Interesting. That's a big departure from where it was just a few years ago. Huh? Nobody wants to play AUG.
Gifted by our mother.
Good.
I
I know because the damage mirror doesn't show the actual damage. Yeah, that hasn't been an issue in the past. Like I said, a lot of people playing it were using that to their advantage. So then they can play mediocre and still succeed without anybody kind of flaming them, you know? You playing any other tanks? Nope. We have 30% DR every 30 seconds, turtle and pet sec. Nice. And other specs don't have that. It's only Dark Ranger. The video for Saturday was from a Dark Ranger BM Hunter's perspective, and the animations on the like Dark Ranger specific stuff look so fucking cool. Dark Ranger can be marks too, right? Is that right? Looks awesome. Aren't most BM Hunters playing Dark Ranger? I think so, yeah. I believe they are currently 50-50. Oh, yeah. Marksman Dark Ranger sucks. Really? That's weird. They only started playing Pack Leader a week or so ago. It gets massive changes in the 0.5 patch. Oh, like bad changes, or? Wondering how much AUG suffers from not being able to track group offensive CDs. That's probably part of the story, I guess, yeah. A good AUG kind of needed that, right? Demon Hunter is the funniest spec I've played in a long time, coming from a long time mage enjoyer. The funnest, the most fun, gotcha. What makes it, like, why do you say that? Hunter sucks eggs? Holy shit, what the fuck? Who would even do that? That sounds like very, like, it's gonna end up, you're probably gonna end up breaking the shell. Oh, think about that. Sucking on the shell, and then all of a sudden it fucking breaks and you just, like, choke on yolk. Like, you literally would probably choke to death on the yolk, right? That's fucking not only dumb, but gross. Demon Hunter is just Shadow Priest and Legion. Oh, really? Legion Shadow Priest with the best mobility in the game. Nice. Pack Leader is worse in every way over DR and keys. And raid is king though. Oh yeah. Tom says look at Archon. Pack Leader picked up recently. I have no idea why, but it's now averaging more DPS in Mythic Plus. Huh. The top hunter in China is Pack Leader because he's exploiting. Oh, what is he exploiting? Child labor laws like they do in China all the time, probably, right? That's still a thing that they do there, where they have like 6-year-olds make shoes. Banshees tried to explain it, but I didn't understand it. Oh wow. It's some degen stuff. Yikes. We hate those things. Degens. My hunter also came with this Pack Leader thing based on this China hunter, but I didn't understand it. The Demon Hunter just pumps way harder than Havoc. I guess that's part of the fun too. Oh yeah, you like that part, right? You're not alone. No curse removal at all in the group. Grip him. Nice. Nice grip. He's still yanking. Yanking her chain. Grip is a raid buff. I told you. It's a mechanic as well. I bet we got a 0.5 release date pretty soon. It's going to be in 2 weeks. It's like pretty much confirmed already. Yeah, probably today they'll probably announce it. Uh-oh, Hunter's dead. And we have no battle. What the fuck do we use a battle res on? Wait, that's on me? What the hell? Didn't look like it was on me. It looked like it was on the rogue. Or whoever was in melee. We should all pray that Outlaw Rogue, poor silly sods, got destroyed this patch. Oh, really?
Her sanctum remains pure.
We random trash we aggroed. Or battle roast, yeah. I saw they added an ink glaive to the heirlooms. Oh yeah. Guess nobody's gonna answer that question.
I have many wares.
I mean, that's the key right there, right? I leveled as the Demon Hunter just to try it. As Void Scarred, it was fine. Havoc, definitely way better to level though. Gotcha. Hey, Stormy, what's up? Welcome. Just looked, healer died in trash and got insta-BR'd. Yeah, that's the key right there. It was so, yeah, they were saying it was Soulstone in the group. Even doing open world stuff on a geared Devourer feels ass compared to Havoc. Yikes. Sit up. I'm sick and tired of working. I wish I could stay home and play all the versions of WoW all day. Yeah, that's how I was. I would like to start tanking as Blood Death Knight, but stats and enchants are all over the place. I wouldn't worry about it. If other people, like, besides me disagree, then just pick whatever you like. Don't let it consume your interest, you know? Swap to Havoc for open world stuff, then play Dev for the real content. Good choice. I wanted to get 3K on all Demon Hunter specs, but I'm going to skip Devour. It's not my cup of tea. Thanks for letting me know, man. Each version of WoW on a different monitor. Playing them all at once, that'd be a lot of monitors. Although I think the last time I took a day off and mentioned it in chat, the European guy lost his marbles on me. Wait, when did that happen? What the fuck? Metro, what to do when you have errands but you feel lazy? Do your errands. You need a lot of accounts as well, yep. Yeah, you're not allowed to play both. It's so stupid. That was a big factor in me not playing Classic. Not being able to log on it while I was on retail is a huge factor. When I used to play private servers, I would always be on both. Just hanging out in the city, like, especially back in the guilds, you know, when the guild was a big thing, I would just be hanging out. Just in case anything happened in the guild while I was playing on private servers. Kamari, welcome. What the hell was his name? Polo or something? I took a sick day and he said, way to screw over your coworkers because you're lazy. Oh, I have no idea. I don't remember that. Actually, I kind of... Was it in BFA or was it recently? I feel like I remember it. One of the big turnouts for Classic. Like, I couldn't level while sitting in Mythic Plus queue. Right, yeah, that's the thing. It was going to be perfect because grinding in Classic is like a great thing to do while you're waiting for shit in retail. I would constantly do it while I was waiting for, like, dungeons and raids to fill up in retail. Just killing yellow mobs, you know? I went back and the healer died and had a soulstone. Used it instantly, yep. That's a really silly choice on his part. Like, we couldn't have been that far from the start. I don't know when he died. Never tried Classic. I played it while it was current. I want to leave my memories in the past. It's like a whole different game now. You wouldn't even recognize it. Grandpa Metro talking about the good old days. What do you mean? It was BFA. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a long time ago, right? I think I remember that now. He was a monk. It would have taken him only 10 seconds to run back. Yep. I know why they can't, but it always annoyed me. Classic stuff is on the last patch of an expansion. Oh, really? It would have been nice to have actual patches. I agree. Nostalria's tried to do that. It was very interesting because they did it with itemization as well. And I had played a lot of classic private servers at that point, but I had never played one that did that. And I was playing a druid, and I got the druid tier in the first like season or whatever you call it, phase, the first phase of Nostalria's. And the druid tier had arcane and nature damage on it, one of each stat, and that was it. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Because like at the, you know, the way everybody played classic, druid was like literally only a healer. But I guess in like early classic, the druid tier had just damage on it. It didn't have any healing stuff on it. The raid for TBC were already pre-nerfed on top of all the balanced stuff. Pretty wild though, yeah. I wish they would scale up the difficulty of classic. We were talking about that. That's the only thing that would make me interested in a classic plus. Like if they did a wait, what the hell? You guys see that? This guy's 2K with a 16. What the fuck's that about? Anyway, yeah, if they did a actual like, if they did a prestige system for leveling where everything got harder each time you did it, I would do it. But even that probably would still not attract me that much. They can't though. If you had a second mechanic, classic players will pass out. You think he paid for it? Is there any way to see his score in the game? I don't think so, right? You have to go to the website. It ruins their classic immersion. It's not classic anymore. Well, we're talking about classic plus, so that would be, yeah, that wouldn't be a problem.
The terrace holds what we require.
The stuff they added in SOD is exceptional. Like I really wish I had, well, I really wish I had access to it so I could have it on my private server. If I did, man, I would do that in a heartbeat. Especially that raid. That raid looks so fucking sick. I hate that I never got to do it.
5, 4,
He's missing 3 keys and went right to 10. His scores are 16, 16, 16, 10, then nothing. That's crazy. I'm getting the sense that Metro will do literally anything if you slap an infinite scaling version on it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a big attractor to me no matter what. I like deep replayability within games. Like, I'm not going to commit to a game that I know doesn't have deep replayability. People talk about that, like, somebody said the other day, like, what is the best, like, what horror genre game has the best gameplay? And I was like, none. They're all shit. Like, name a horror game that has deep replayability. And they're like, you don't play a horror game for deep replayability. I was like, well, then I'm not playing the game. What do you mean? Like, I'm not buying a $70 game to play it for 2 days and then beat it. Like, that's such a terrible investment. I don't know how people do that and enjoy it. Standing still and attacking the boss is hard enough. I've ran with this hunter multiple times. Oh yeah, Alex Farr fan. Who's Alex Farr? Or is Farfan the name? I don't know.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Why do Death Knights hate the dentist? Because they are constantly trying to prevent death and tooth decay. That is fucking awful. That was fucking awful, brother. That was one of the worst jokes I've ever seen. I'm looking at his keys. It's literally 10 and 16 only. No 12s or anything else. It's possible that they're friends, yeah. He's from Sargeras. Be right back. Gotta let dogs out. Nobody else is from Sargeras in that guild, so I don't know. Trick question. Just play Resto Druid. Horror and replayability. That's true, actually. I just got stunned. Just kind of walked right over him. Good thing he's a do-nothing spec, so we don't even need him. Okay, that just happened to everybody. Those guys have to do stuff.
How I've missed this library. But
Okay, we need an extra pack, right? That pack over there. Oh, we don't have a warlock. Fuck. Well, that was stupid. Now we're just like overcount. Is there any way to skip the last 2 mobs? I guess an invis pop, but kind of weird seeing Og this OP. I would not say they're OP. What makes you think they're OP? The mobs see stealth. Yeah, that's what I know. That's what I mean. There's no other way to skip them, right? So we're just, that was devastatingly stupid, honestly, to fight those. The key ain't that lenient where we're gonna be going 2 packs over count. I had a good AUG in my group today, and it was so nice with the amount of CC they have. Oh, there's plenty of specs that have great CC. You can skip it with AUG / Druid, Waystone Tech, and then have other people who can immune drop combat. Yeah. Not gonna do that, but I guess we'll just go over count. The extra damage the other 2 are doing. Yeah, it's not actually better though. You can see on logs that they are better than they used to be, but they're not doing much, to be honest. It's definitely still better to just take 3 great damage dealers for DPS. You have to need the value of AUG otherwise, and I don't think we're at a key level where that would be the case, but it's definitely better than it used to be. You can skip a Void Patrol. Yeah, maybe that's the play, actually. Try to skip that pack.
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
DC, damage, amp, utility. The spec just plays good right now. But they've always had all that stuff now. I think they're overrated yet again, but like I said, they're definitely better than they were in the past. But luckily we're not seeing a ton of them. I'm glad that we're not seeing a ton of them. Yeah, I've seen groups wait too, but that doesn't mean much. We see people still taking Resto Druid as well. Logs have the highest effective damage on logs. Now, hey, remind me after this. We'll take another look at it. We looked at it last week. Maybe something's changed now that the shit's been out for a while, but high geared AUG can give the party 600 extra main stat. Sure thing. Alright, you remind me, we'll take a look at it.
Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
What do you look at? Like, what are you looking at?
Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not
Check trinket.
optional.
Oh yeah, that would be one thing I want to check too. Metro looks locked the fuck in right now, do I? I don't feel locked the fuck in. I just feel like normal gameplay.
Enjoy.
Only instance they aren't in the top 10 is Algathar. Wait, top 10? Wait, what are we talking about? What I looked at last time was we just looked at the key, like we look at all Augs, and then we look at their damage in the key, and they're not like reliably beating the other people in their key. But we'll take a look at it again.
Please stand by.
Metro looks cold right now. Yeah, it's definitely cold. But it's gonna warm up. I'm gonna go play basketball again. There was really nice runs yesterday. A bunch of the kids from the school were there. Did you finish the cheesecake? Yeah, that was 3 days ago now. It's been done. Thankfully, because that was way too much sugar.
Resume disciplinary measures.
Does the damage from buffing other players count towards their damage in logs? Yeah. So in logs, you're able to see what they actually contribute.
Suppressive measures necessary.
August for sure in the top 10 evoker specs. That's no doubt about that, yeah. No question there. If other DPS can play their class, they're the highest damage. And do you think that's happening very frequently in Pugs? That's another issue. Okay, I think we're gonna just... Somebody grab it. I think we're just gonna skip these packs. It doesn't give a lot of count, but I think it's better than fighting them. We definitely way over count. I had Baskin Robbins yesterday. I felt like a beached whale. Oh yeah. Well, in the key that we did yesterday, all this got brought up. It was a bit of a funny moment where somebody said they drank some coffee or something like that, and it had like over 1,000 calories in it and like 200 grams of sugar and shit. Like that's crazy, man. There's definitely some downside. Og relies on the other two DPS and even the tank to do well, right? Oh, hey. I bet I know what the difference is. The Og's getting more damage because the healers are doing DPS. Because when we first looked at it, everybody was Resto Druid. I bet people are playing non-Resto Druid now. Og damage does not rely on the DPS specs in the group. The problem with this expansion is things have changed. So people have this misconception. Wait, what do you mean? How does it not rely on the group? Ogs don't buff healers or tanks at all. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. The caramel coffee with 180 grams of sugar. Yeah, that's so wild. It's still all Resto Druids. Alright, well, I tried. I tried to make rationality. Edmund might applies to everyone. The plus main stat thing. Oh yeah. Most people don't know that they can purge the shield off those ads, even on high keys, though, really. That'd be hard to not know because the UI tells you. The only thing that should go in coffee is more coffee, yep. Or a spoon. I'm starting to see why people like Og now. Some of these logs are eye-opening. Oh yeah. I'll take a look at it. I'd like to see some 16s or something like that too. That'd be interesting. Did they get maybe a buff or something since we last looked at it? Because last time I looked at it, they were like middle of the pack in their own keys. And some were above others, but not like wild. Like, it was like, oh, he did like 20k more at most. Would you like some more coffee with your sugar? No, thank you.
Zaranel, stand down.
You're good. Let that guy grab
I
it.
have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the
Somebody actually knows about it.
The Cynosure remains here. Disband-all!
You
Restrain
listening?
him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written.
Not listening. I think the top end guys may get busted, but if you don't play it the best, then it's not as good. Yeah, that's why I want to look at some 16s and shit. I need to start logging the runs, I think.
I am unyielding. Your fall is written.
My civilian keys with Augs usually have them as second, and the third DPS usually shits the bed. Oh yeah. Could it be that the season healer DPS doesn't matter? That having a consistent healer with stable DPS is more valuable? And for what? It obviously matters. Why would it not matter?
Marked for defeat.
Does AUG only buff DPS? I don't know. Got some conflicting information on that. I'm not sure. I was gonna say AUG or no AUG, and the third DPS is normally trash anyway. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, all of these keys where you have one guy gapping the other two, like the likelihood that you take that guy out is 1 in 3. You know what I mean? So then AUG just becomes terrible. It would not matter because we are not getting bottlenecked by AoE DPS. It would definitely matter, yeah. Timers are always the, you know, they always matter.
Your fall is written.
I'm on my AUG right now. My Ebonite applies to everyone, nice. Maybe not everybody's does, I don't know.
Beware.
I am unyielding. Marked for defeat.
Ebonite does not apply to tanks or healers.
Salama al-Olinor.
AUG gives main stat to everyone, so they buff everyone. Oh, yeah. That's now 2 deaths on that fight.
Help me
Both the
remove
healer.
wards around the finisher.
Even Google says it doesn't go on tanks or healers. It could be different in 5-mans and raids, yeah. Oh, we did lose. When did we lose?
The void has broken through.
Took forever.
We're too late.
It primary targets 4 damage dealing allies within 10 yards, prioritizing those with the President's buff, and it does not affect tanks or healers in recent updates, is what Google says. Were the Blood Death Knight changes good? Yes, I would say very good. Is there an AUG in the group? There is an AUG in the group. Oh yeah, do I have Ebonite? I don't know. I guess you can just look at the VOD, yeah, that's a good point. You can see he doesn't get it. Oh, yeah. I haven't paid attention. I have Prescience though. So that's a buff for me, right? You can't like keep it on my focus there, but been 500 yards after the last hotfix because Race to World first players are exploiting at 100 yards. Oh, really? So they actually nerfed the value that Aug brings for the tank then, big time. That's crazy. Big DPS from the BM Hunter, that's right. Evan, Might, and Raid will apply to all DPS, not just the closest 3 or whatever it was before. This is reduced by the amount of people you buff. You could cheese this with range in Raid and get to Giga buff 2 DPS, so yeah. Stop my fighting mobs so we can look at your buff. I can't. We gotta do the key, man. Oh, true. It got changed at midnight, it seems. There's the post. April 21st. Oh, for the patch, yeah. Looks like they can get tanks, blistering scales, armor increase, and damage upon being hit. Yeah, that's it, I guess. But you still get prescience, I guess. But I don't think that really helps much. April 21st is 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. That's as everyone expected. The first patch of the expansion is something that's like, there's not going to be any instability there because they're going to plan that out before the expansion even launches. Augs can only give tanks and healers a 3% crit chance prescience. They will also make their spells sometimes do 15% more damage. Nice. Prescience is 3% crit, yeah, so that's not much. Small amount of parry. Oh, I just realized you don't have damage numbers in the middle of your screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we turned that off a long time ago. This shit's so pointless. I made my damage numbers really tiny. Oh, really? Do you look at them at all? Seems really pointless. Like, I can't see them anyway, so I just turn them off. Does cleaving the small ads hit? Yeah, they all share health pool. This fight's really fucking cool. One of the coolest fights ever. Why does this area spam that sound? It's part of DBM or something, I guess, doing it. It's whenever the mechanic that pulls you in goes out. I think, or maybe the arrow one, but yeah. One of the mechanics triggers it. Crazy to use the same sound as a raid check. I know, it's really weird. I thought DBM died. Nope. It's still able to give a heads up on abilities in dungeons and in raids. Yep. They just built their own one, you know. Blizzard. Hope I can play more soon. Tanking looks fun this season. Yeah, it's definitely fun. Yep. Always is in my eyes, though. They made classes easier. That's not necessarily a good thing, but I do think it worked out well enough. I wouldn't have advised them to do it, but they did it and it worked out. That looks like a very easy upgrade. As long as we don't wipe to the boss. This one's, yeah, very easy. Eight minutes left at this point, and 16 seems crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, keys are super lenient. Hey Metro, did you get the Legion Death Knight hidden artifact appearance? No. No interest in those. Those are terrible. I don't like the Death Knight ones at all. There's some good ones out there though. I really wanted to do the Rep Pally one because it's like this crazy, it's almost like a full-on quest line.
What is that monstrosity?
You dare? Then die!
Hardest part of this fight is the crossbar thing above you. Oh, I hate that, yeah. Accidentally almost put D&D on it a lot. Can just zoom in the camera a tiny bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. But then the camera zoomed in. We don't want that. It looks way smoother when you play Blood Death Knight. Sadly, majority of ones I've seen panic. One CDs use panic uses CDs once they're at 10% and generally not resource smart. Oh yeah. Well, you're gonna be at 10%. I mean that happens. They should be using CDs proactively though for sure. You get AMS to debuff. Yep. It won't put the puddle down as well. You gotta try consumption. It's nuts. In what way is it nuts? I tried it. It was fucking awful. I hated using it. It would have to be like my top damage overall or something like that for me to use it. You find the Apex talent outweigh the ability to use Dancing Room Weapon CD heavily with Tombstone, etc. You mean like, did we gain by the trade-off of losing what we lost? You have it up higher last I checked, but yeah, I agree that it's not as fun. If that's your statement, I agree with that statement. Okay, 4.5 minutes for this. You can move with it, it heals you, and you get the next talent and gives you a big blood shield. Oh yeah. That does not compel me, I'm sorry.
It is done. We have our
17
way
points.
into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
What is our stats budget right now? I don't know. I'm going versatility and mastery. That's what I like. Pick stats that work best for you. Big score for the monk. One of the ones he didn't have. Guess we're not gonna find out. Anyway, we'll get that on the sheet. Broke the 5 disband streak. I dropped the talent recently and honestly didn't see any difference in survivability. Main thing I realized was I had one less thing to press when gathering when DPS or healers would get trigger happy. Yeah, that spell is not going to work for me, I can already tell. Yeah, we're going to take a look at the logs, yep. I gave him 425 score. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. I also want to take a look at this guy and see if this guy... Let's start with that. Warby Parker, I'm not looking for that. Desran, let's see this guy. Because that guy seemed to play well. Let's see what his logs are looking like. Okay. So... Doesn't show his key? What the hell? Oh, alright, we'll just look at this because he's got a 94 for that one. Okay, so he did 110k DPS. Let's see. Yeah, see, he's not even close to the top. The top was Demon Hunter, who did 136, so gapped him by 20k. He competed with the mage, but still lost to the mage. What about this key? 14, that was a while ago, probably. Got 12k gap. How are the keys going? So far, so good. What else we got? Algathar. Why does this keep fucking popping up? Holy shit. Yes, I'm not disabling ad block. Shut the fuck up. Alright. What about... Oh my god, it pops up literally every single time. Wow. Okay, so this time he did gap the Shadow Priest pretty severely. 15k gap, but then there's also a 20k gap. Or no, a 10k gap, 11k gap between him and the Demon Hunter. This is what I saw a couple weeks ago when we looked at it. Then everything else is like 12. It doesn't have a lot of logs. What does that run? That is a 10. Can't we see by keys? Really weird that you can't see that. Alright, anyway, let's look at all of these guys now. All reports. So this is how... Oh. Statistics. No. Rankings. Alright, so this is how we looked at it last time. All classes, augmentation. We'll look at the top, well, hold on. Let's look at American. You log all your runs? I don't log any of my runs. Okay, this is the person we looked at last time, Lizzie McGuire. They did really well. They were like well above. Wait, what happened? Oh, alright, we have to find the logs. We have to do that as well. Leaderboard analogs, logs only. Alright. Yeah, I see they're not even there. Shit. Okay, let's look at Chums 19. Yep, see. Lost by 15k or something. Third overall. How about his 18? Okay, yeah, gapped by 23k. How about Brisky's 18? Oh wow. Okay, that's another 15k gap, top to bottom. Well, let's look at other dungeons. Here's Lizzie McGuire, this person. We saw this person last time. Even they aren't doing well. And this Magister's Terrace 19 lost by, what's that? 13k? This person we looked at last time. Let's go to all of their runs. And we'll look at theirs. This, yeah, okay, so here's much better representation for them. My Mysaris Cavern, they did really well on that one. For some reason, not in the other ones. Let's see if we can see this person's runs. Can we, like, I guess we have to type it in. Lizzie McGuire. This one. They don't have a lot of odds. Or, that's for raid. Let's see. Yeah, this is them. Okay, we did look at the Algathar, didn't we? I see there's no actual log for it, that's the problem. Well, we could look at 17 Algathar. Okay, so competed with everybody. A little bit behind the mage, but not much. Magister's Terrace. We have an 18. Isn't that the one we just looked at? Yeah, that's the one we just looked at. They did very well in that one. Let's see the 17. Yep, they did very well. Oh, this is the person who plays with Yoda. Yeah, that makes sense. No, there's no buff of the DPS. That's their number. 170k is the number they're doing. That's including them buffing others. This is a 19, it looks like it's like a failure or something. Yeah, well, whatever this one is, they lost by 13k. A 10. Alright, we don't need to look at 10. Alright, well, maybe this isn't the right person to look at. Can we see, like, we can't see it by key level? I would really like to look at, like, AUGs and 16s. Yeah, we can. Alright, 16s. Okay, perfect. So now we'll look at what would be like the most applicable. I mean, I guess we just look at all of them. That seems like a Chinese guy, but yep. That's what I figured. Lost by, what's that? 33k? Okay. How about this guy, Wosom? Competed, beat the Hunter, but still lost to the Demon Hunter. Hairy Dragon, that I think we saw this guy last time. Oh no, I think we played with this guy. This guy's name sounds familiar. Okay, that dude did well. Gapped the Demon or the Death Knight, but only slightly beat the Demon Hunter. Devour just rips aggro off me at the start of every pull, trying to keep their meta rolling. They often feel very annoying to play with. Oh yeah. Yeah, we played with that guy, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there's Lizzie McGuire in a 16 as well. That's weird. That must have been from a while ago. Yeah, they own my Sarah's Cavern. That guy's got it locked down. Is for some reason... Wait, has a Kostian. What the fuck? I was gonna say, is Og just really good in there maybe, but no, I guess not. Can you check how your trinkets did last key? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so it was pretty solid. 4 million healing, beat a talent. Gelatinous protection, not as good. Is my tail okay? I'm not sure. Alright, that guy is top by a couple hundred DPS. But you see that's what I mean, like, they're solid. They're definitely way better than they used to be. But they're not, like, crushing the meters or something like that. So if they are reliably, like, okay, so that's a pretty big one there. 20k gap. There's actually two 20k gaps almost. That's what worries me. This is very common in keys, where there's these large gaps. See that 12k gap. So it's just like, I think they're not, like, I don't think they're worth waiting for. I don't know why you would think they are. Their survivability stuff is nice, but I don't think it's really needed. Monk IO updated. He got 430 score. Yo, that's crazy. I wish I was still getting 430 score. So not bad at all. Certainly a lot better than they used to be, but not worth waiting for. $10 to $15k gap seems pretty small. Really? Why? Just need to time my Sirius 15 and Algathar 15, then I'll have 15 Resilient. Nice. Hey Jambo, what's up? Did you time Magister's Terrace? Yep. Yeah, 16s have been solid. Way better than 15s. Now we got the buff, man. The Blood Death Knight buff was gigantic, it feels like. Outside of the first pull of Algathar, I feel very confident in every pack now. You can take a look at the spreadsheet if you want to see Bombkin participation, but I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I think they might actually be the class that's the lowest representation. 10k gap between two people that did 30k and 20k, or two people that did 170 and 160. Well, yeah, but who's doing 20 and 30? What? Yeah, everybody should be with very, like, they should all be very close. Ideally, I mean, that's how it should work. Well, no keys again. Never did the blacksmithing stuff. I don't really think I need to anymore, though. Let's see if there's any, like, ones that are automatically updated or automatically succeeded. Okay, perfect. My 16s are not going well, lol. I had MC going well, but then on the second boss, some Azralan Bombkin was trying to knock the spirits into each other every single time, and he pushed 2 of them into me and killed me. I've done that too, gripping them. People still love having the monk tanks. Yep. I was like, the boss kills itself. What the fuck are you doing? Let the spirits walk into each other. I like getting them done quicker. I think it's pretty good, actually. Because then you don't have DPS running around in circles. Actually, I have enough to do that one. I love this system. I wish this system was more robust. Have you looked at that Tactics Mythic Plus ability sheet? No. I don't even know who that is. I always think you guys are talking about some classic guy when you bring that guy up, because I think there was a classic guy who was named that.
The eternal sun guides us.
Alright, well at least we got that done. More mining knowledge. Oh, there was a bag. Doesn't matter, none of that stuff's useful. Pretty sad how quickly it became useless. Okay, so what do we need? The biggest one we need is workshop. That should be super easy.
My goods are one of a kind.
No, that's not true. Don't know why these guys talk about it like that. It's literally an auction house. You don't have any goods that are one of a kind. Not a single thing on here is one of a kind. Maybe like a very, very rare item is listed somewhere, but... Try a patron helper. Oh, for add-on? Yeah, I'm good. I don't do it that seriously. But I do like the work order system.
Return when you need.
It definitely would be useful if you did them seriously, though, because yeah, having to constantly... I used to make like a list. I wonder if there's like an add-on like that to like, alright, I want to craft 6 things. Can you add them all into one thing? You know, that'd be nice. I guess that's what Auctionator does, though. Cleared a couple 12s last night where DPS were doing tank damage. The timers really are super generous. Yep. We don't showcase a 12, but wait till you see this Saturday's video. You're gonna be, I think you're never gonna see something like that again on this channel. I guess we can sign up to that, but I don't have a lot of confidence in that key being successful. What happens if you kill this the second time? You get anything? I can't believe this is still happening. I don't know what the fuck, how this is still happening. Luckily, it's not had any impact in Mythic Plus. What is the hardest key right now? Algathar. There's really only one hard key, and it's Algathar. There's like keys that are harder to survive, like Seat and shit, but there's not a key that's like, wow, this is really tough. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do this. You don't get anything for killing that guy. 15 Voidlight Marl. Is it the boss or the pulls or both? The timer is the big issue in Algathar. For me, survival-wise, the first pack is the hardest, obviously, in the whole season. But outside of that, it's a very easy dungeon. It is hard for everybody else, though. I see a lot of deaths in that dungeon as well. Partially why the timer is so important. The worm pulls are kind of rough, yeah. The caster elemental mobs are like one-shot you too as well. I don't know what level they don't one-shot you at, but they've been one-shotting people for like hours, or for weeks now. There's like mounts from rares, right? I like killing rares, I don't know why. You ever play WoW off stream? Not much. Do you pull 2 packs and then chain the 3rd pack in to be safer? No. Most range DPS standing in Narnia and make them go all over the place. The worms? Yeah, them jumping around is annoying as fuck. Agreed with that. And this is definitely the best expansion launch ever. I fucking deeply missed that. It was so fun just to like explore this game for the first time. Doing all the story stuff was so good. I do want to do the story this week at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna have time, but I guess I'll try to make time, but I'm trying to do a lot of shit. The second channel, if you guys didn't see on Ace Games TV, we're back to doing the Pokemon game. I finally got back to that. That game is now totally developed and feature complete. Just gotta do some bug testing, so if anybody's interested in watching that, it's over there. But yeah, it was very fun to make a Pokemon Crystal remake. Hard type with all the bells and whistles of the modern games. Transmog. And with no keys, it's like, feels boring. I hate that we're already at this point. Usually it's like super late in the season where we have to sit there and just wait for keys. We can get in a fight about Resto Druid again, I guess, if you guys want. Where's that Alex dude? Or what was his name? AJ? Yeah, where's AJ? Yeah, we need him. Only 2 months to finish the Pokemon game? Yeah, I don't even know how long. I just crunched like crazy. Like every free hour I had went to making it. Right before, well, basically I took the coaching job and I was like, no way I'm coming back to this. Like I need to get this done. Because I was in the middle of making it, I took the coaching job and then I was like, shit, I need to get this done because I'm not gonna like come back to it like 4 months later, you know? So, and I knew that was the other thing. Like the coaching thing was gonna run right up into the midnight launch, you know? So I knew that if I didn't get it done in the winter, it was never gonna get done. So I'm glad I did that. It was fun. It was fun as well. I really enjoyed making the game. That was the most fun I've had in terms of like a modding setting. We didn't make a lot of modding changes, to be fair. It was mostly just copy paste shit and like the thing I enjoyed the most was like an exhaustive replay-through of everything. Like talking to every single NPC to get their exact dialogue right. You know what I mean? That was fun. At least Disc Priest isn't meta, thankfully. Actually, Disc is probably better, to be honest. At least when you have Disc meta, you know you get some damage from them. But historically, that has changed. I don't know. Or recently, that has changed. I don't know why. Disc doesn't seem to do good damage naturally anymore. What class is the best healer if it isn't Resto? Right now, it looks like a Monk. We could take a look at what we're seeing again if you like, but we got nothing else to do waiting for keys, so we might as well take a look at it. Okay, so yeah, let's look at upgrades first. So right now our impact percentage is 43 on average for all healers. So anybody who is above that is doing well for us. Right now Druid is well below that, 10% below that. That's severely bad. You know, we do have some problems because we have a small sample size for some healers, but I think we're far enough into the season that we can count this. But yeah, so Paladin's right at average, so I actually expected them to be better, but they're right at average. Disc Priest, well below average, so they're actually the worst healer right now by the stats. Resto Druid, number 2 worst. Resto Shaman, number 3 worst. And then we have Monk above average, and we do have Holy Priest at 50%. They're only 2 participation-wise, though. And Evoker even stronger. Right, yeah, we're obviously talking about my stats, yeah. But yeah, Monk is, I think, playing above the stats. And I think probably if we had 11 Holy Priests and Evokers, it might be a little bit closer. And then in terms of disbands, this is like probably even more important to look at. 37% is the rate right now for average. Again, small sample size, but anybody below 37 is doing well. And we see Resto Druid substantially above 37. Holy Pally also above 37. So again, sad to see that. Disc Priest continues to be the worst healer overall. Resto Druid, second worst. And then again, best right now, even though there's only one, seems to be Evoker. And Holy Priest stands out too on this as well, even though there's only one. But yeah, we see Monk actually slightly above. So yeah. Probably a little skewed. I think maybe if we looked at it just... like if you just look at these three, because that's pretty much all we're seeing right now is these three. You see Monk is far better than the other two. And same thing up here. Far better than the other two. How was that obvious when we were just talking about an AUG and you looked at overall? I don't know. I think it's obvious. I have a fucking spreadsheet up. What do you think we're talking about? I mean, there's no way to look at it for healers, right? Outside of just looking at damage or something like that, I don't know what we can look at. I do think AUG is, or Preservation is actually a sleeper right now. We haven't seen a ton of them, so the stats are a little shaky, but the stats do agree with the few we have seen. But yeah, out of the main three that we're seeing a lot of, Monk is definitely doing the best for us right now. First time I ever actually liked the expansion pre-order mount. That Light and Void Dragonhawks look cool. This is the best mount they've ever done for a pre-expansion thing, yeah. I feel like Restorateur is great, but you show the data, it makes me upset, and I'll ask you to stop. How did that phone call go with AJ yesterday? Great. I think it went great. It was a bit of a rocky start. He was being a little bit belligerent when he first joined, but then we started having good conversations after that. He stopped being weird about shit. It's really weird. I think like one of the weirdest, after all these years, hours and hours and hours of arguing with people on the internet, I think the weirdest thing I see is where people are like, you're a hypocrite, therefore I'm right and you're wrong. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? Who cares? Are you a hypocrite? You might be a hypocrite too anyway. Who the fuck cares? I really don't get why people, like, that's like their only real argument. Like, they think, oh, you've done something or said something that's slightly hypocritical, I win. That was basically like his whole point for the first half of that argument. I was like, brother, this has nothing to do with me reading chat on stream. Like, what are you talking about that for? You spoke to him? Oh yeah, it was great. No video. It was pretty short. We did it on stream yesterday. You went to the spreadsheet after I asked, no? When we asked about AUG, you went to the logs. So to me, it wasn't fucking... Did I say fucking obvious? I don't think I said that. I don't know why you're misquoting me. You asked... maybe I misunderstood what you're asking, but I apologize. There's no way to tell what the best healer class is. That's not possible. I assumed you were asking me what is the best healer in your opinion. And my opinion is backed up by the spreadsheet, so... If you're asking to have the factual best healer, that's not a question that you should ask, because that is not a question that can be answered. I misinterpreted your statement. I apologize for that. Every person on the planet is a hypocrite. That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know why that's such a go-to for people. It's like, brother, that has nothing to do with this. Like, who cares? Like, what does that mean? I don't get it. So if I found out something that you said that was hypocritical, then it would just totally invalidate everything you said? Is that how we're going to do that? Seems so weird. The human experience is quite hypocritical by nature. That is why I say I will never do this or that, because someday I will change. I really enjoy my Disc Priest, but I understand they are in a good spot right now. It looks like Holy is just better, but we see so few, it's hard to say. I'm not a hypocrite. Oh, well. That's probably true. Actually, no, that's probably false. Your name's even Duality. What a great example. That guy's name is Dotson shit. I would invite that guy, to be honest. Dots and imps is what it should say. Do Demo have like significant dots, or is it literally just pets? Oh, you're in the key, nice. Demo is just pets now, no dots, damn. Metro refuses to share his thoughts on the best healer unless you buy a channel membership. Everything is viable. Problem is people have meta engraved in their brains. It's the problem is that people can't think around it. Like, it's one thing to believe it, but to also like let it define your choices is really, really bad. Yeah, it's all subjective. Yep. I gave my subjective stance on it. I can't speak for my 3 other personalities, but I myself am only 75% hypocrite. Nice. Wait, that's actually kind of high. I don't like Holy. They have some big heals, but when it comes down to it, I feel like I can't save a group like I can with my Dispriest. Really? I'm surprised to hear that. I figured it'd be the opposite. Technically, there is a dot called Doom, but it's a talent and usually only ran in Mythic Plus. Gotcha. Well, that's what we're doing. Doom can do a lot of damage if you play around it. That's fun. What do you mean by play around it? Like you have to kind of like move the mobs in a circle to represent the old circular symbol of Doom thing that they had? You have to like draw runes in the ground and everybody clicks on it and it summons the Doom Guard? Ring around the rosy. Oh yeah, that's got a dark past there as well, huh? No, like you have to be Dr. Doom. Oh. Who's that? Dude got his degree at least. What are pets if not visually impressive dots? Yeah, I kind of agree. Kind of don't. Kind of do, kind of don't. My friend screenshots this Demon Hunter in low-key saying big pulls only. I hate small pulls before the key starting. Shame he didn't record it. It is a shame. Yeah, that is a real shame. Because we all could have laughed. Or maybe nothing even happened. Who knows? We all could have not watched it. We got a new we got a couple new submissions. Demon Hunter dies 3 avoidable times, then blames tank, and most recently, Windwalker Monk thinks I'm an incel. So that'll be one we have to watch at some point. Is it cop? No. Why is it always Demon Hunter? I've seen them pull ahead of tanks because they just want more mobs. Because they're losers. A lot of fucking losers playing that spec.
3, 2, 1.
Pop wouldn't say that. No way. It could have sat in Metro's inbox for a year. You'd never know. What?
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their
Okay, this dungeon really should not be hard.
away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Wow, that lasted really long. I blinded them to stop the cast and they just stayed blinded the whole time. Because it was in the shield. That actually really fucked us there. We couldn't do enough damage to break the blind. That's crazy. Technically, since we weren't invited to Windrunner Spire, we are trespassers. Yeah, but it wouldn't be said that way. It would be trespassers, because it's a fucking blood elf.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Had a prot warrior do the first pull with no shield equipped. That would have been a great one to send in. Was it broken, or what was the reason that they had no shield equipped? Oh god. Yeah, this dungeon really shouldn't be this hard. Thank god we didn't use the battle res. That's beast mode? No, that's least mode. You need the shield. Non-optional. He thought it was classic. Honest mistake. Oh, where he was just wearing a two-hander. He's like, where the fuck is Heroic Strike? Don't need a shield for you pansies. Oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't have put money on 3 deaths this pack, that's for sure. The hell? That mob just like fell. That was weird. What? I'm not able to jump. What the hell? Shield slam isn't working. Must be a bug. Yeah, what's that about? I can't use 90% of my spells. I guess you can probably use Ignore Pain without a shield, right? Alright. This is getting a bit silly now. Dying to those swirls, that's kind of crazy. What is that interrupt add-on? It is called Locke's Interrupt Tracker. Yeah, I'm good to stop. Healers dying to swirls like that, I'm good. Cured Salmon Interrupt Tracker. They're just gonna start like making up names for it. Looks like look, I'm not saying it happens to the average WoW warrior player, but is it really important to interrupt? Yes. Marks as well. It's definitely the class that you see the most diversity in its builds, I think. Nothing is an important interrupt, it's just a healer problem, that's true. The healer problem may also be rezzing you. That can be difficult. What is UR? The guy wants to do Underrot? Probably means your. Yeah, but it's confusing if he does, because he says it's the note said last for 16 resilient or something like that, but he didn't specify what key he needed. Man, brutal. How few keys there are today. Stunning. Metro, I just did my errand. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, no problem. I mean, like, the nature of an errand is it has to get done, right? So, like, I just feel like I really need to get my driver's license, but I'm just lazy. It's like, well, you have to get it. Like, you need a car, right? So, it doesn't really matter if you're lazy or not. It's like some things you just can't be lazy about. Do healers ever curse you for pulling too much? No. I don't think there's... We had one time in the beginning of workshop progression where people were saying I shouldn't pull all the flowers or whatever those guys are. Outside of that, I don't think we have a single comment on pull size yet. I got tired of my hero guild, so I applied to a top 300 guild and they agreed to trial me. I never thought I'd get this far. Oh, they trial people like all the time though, that's the thing. Top 300 is actually not... I don't even think that's that good, but... Good luck. Yeah, when I was raiding, it was like... They were like... Guilds that were like extremely good were constantly like trying to poach. Like they would literally just like... Give anybody a shot for some reason. I don't know why. You really done all 16s with 2 pieces of Mythic Track here? Me? I have like way more than 2. We have legs, belt, boots, wrist, and shoulders. Something else. Oh yeah, oh the trinket, yeah, trinket. 5 pieces. Yeah, that's it. Oh, whoa, we still never upgraded all of our hero gear, I just realized. Yikes. Or we never even upgraded the other shit too. We gotta upgrade stuff. Are we capped for this week already? Probably not, right? We're capped on Mythic. Hero, not close. Kicks are a tank and healer problem. Yep. Why did they decline you? Who? The groups? I don't know. I'm looking for a monk, I guess. Don't buy into the thing that people say that tanks are instant invites. That is not true. There is no tank shortage at this key level, at least. It is false. Week 1 of Mythic Fall, I got Occlusion of Void. Week 2, I was offered Omission of Light, but also a puzzle box. What are those 2 items? Occlusion of Void and Omission of Light. They sound like they'd be like a set bonus or something.
There is much to be done.
Okay, we did upgrade the legs. Upgrade the trinket. Okay, that's all we got right now. 277 now. Trying to get 289, nice. The set rings from Nexus rings. Oh, cool. I want to get into tanking, but I'm just a derpy DPS that chases people. I don't know the routes. You haven't learned the routes from DPSing the keys? If that's the case, then don't tank. To be honest. But, yeah, usually what I would recommend people who want to get into tanking, but they have, like, tank anxiety or whatever, just do the keys as a DPS and just try to pay attention to what the tank's doing and learn from it. Once you do that enough, you'll get confident. Plus, eventually you'll be like, man, I think I could do better. This tank, why the fuck did he not use shield block the whole time? What? I should do better. That's the fun part. You are the route. True, but I have a hero track light ring. I really wanted to Ursa. I would have taken the ring. Fuck the stupid box. It is good to fuck the box, right? Well, I have, but I'm just not fully sure if I end up pulling the wrong stuff. That wouldn't matter. This season's super easy route-wise. There's only one dungeon that's interesting, and it's Mythic Cavern. Routes are pretty A to B this tier. Yeah, I would say Mythic Cavern #1. I mean, Algothar has some pulling strategies, but I would not really say the route is like... You can't really do too much with it. People shouldn't start tanking. I like having an advantage in LFG. There are no tanks. Sorry, you're not a monk tank. You're not a real tank. Yep. Definitely a very easy routing season. So far, I mean, it may change. There may start becoming annoying, frustrating routes that become forced upon us, but as of right now, it's very much just about pull cadence, and that's it. Like, to me, I look at route and pull cadence as different. Like, you know, like Windrunner Spire, to pull 3 packs together instead of 2, that's not changing the route in my eyes. It's still the exact same mobs. You're just pulling them in different cadence. I saw some cool Aug Tech and Algothar, the one mini boss after the tree. He flew over to the bird boss, grabbed the first set of birds in Waystone or whatever it's called. So the second set of birds were there when finished. Oh, nice. Okay, that's an invite. These people got a lot of fucking balls. Trying to get their friend in who's only 2,700. That's crazy. And then they got another guy who's only 3,100. Lots of balls. You haven't started running your own key yet? No, not yet. We're going to try to avoid it as long as possible, but feels like we're pretty close. I do agree, route and pull cadence are 2 different things. Spire is a great example. You can change pulls, but the route is locked, right? Hey, with the same score. Oh, like the exact same score? That's crazy. If you don't want to learn the routes, just play with an evoker and ask them to carry you the next pack. Yeah, literally, right? You have Nexus, though, but I have C. Oh, shit. You want to trade? So I would take seat right now. Next is super easy key. Guys, what do we need? Maybe. Next, this is another one with 0 route options. You just have to pull more of the one hallway. Yeah, that one was a little bit more complicated than I thought, but yeah, it's just a little bit more in the hallway. Wait, you played this guy in the War Within. I remember the name. Oh yeah, Muzz. And we have a priest too. So it's gonna be it's kind of like Light and Void. Yeah, Holy, great. You just see more Holy Priest. If we get Disc Priest, they're the worst, and if we get Holy Priest, they're one of the best by stats right now. Paxi has become like the Green Goblin when I heal keys. I hear in my mind saying, press Moonfire. You should. In Nexus, the left wing, the middle packs open my warrior and see what's inside consistently. It is. Oh, so yeah, you guys skipped the mill? Some people were asking me about that, but I didn't even realize there was enough mobs to skip the mill. Can you spell reflect the claws thing? The frontal gate thing that he does? Because it's the same mobs as the rest, like the later part of the dungeon. It's the same mobs. Why are just priests so bad in keys right now? I have no idea. I think they're just tuned weak and they're hard to play. Nexus left side is very hard on my warrior too. Oh really? Yeah, I mean I think the whole dungeon's got some difficulty to it. Most Disc Priests don't understand that penance is strictly healing now, and evangelism has changed. So they're just weird. Weirdos. Hit of Sauron over here. Wait. No, Seed of the Triumvirate we're doing. I don't know why I thought we were doing Pit. Wait, do we have 2 priests now? What the fuck? Oh my god, who the fuck invited a priest? DPS. Priests just suck. Sorry, not sorry. Why would you be sorry? I guess it is probably infuriating if you're a priest, right? Yeah, it's a terrible comp. 2 hunters, 2 priests. I don't know that this is... Are we taking this serious? He invited a 3100 player. 3100 Disc Priest. Smork, you know this guy? 2800 player. Be very interested to learn how these people choose these people. Everybody's ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's 280 itemable. Oh shit. These are one of the best guilds, oh yeah. Both hunters in the same guild. Oh, interesting. Paxi's like a hunter knowledge guy. He like knows everything about hunters. Not like the class, but the people. Well, that was awkward. Guess Holy Priest has that issue too. I look at logs and remember the good ones, yeah. I think I need to level my hunter. Seems like they're decent at midnight. Oh, they're very good right now. One of the best right now, I would say. They're blasting, yep. Looking solid. Shadow Priest getting carried, but might be might be all right. If they're top end raiders, then they should be good at Distension, because these fights are quite like, you just have to survive them and they're easy, right? Not much to them outside of that. You don't get fucking mind flayed while you're in the shadow phase on the third boss. You know, thinking about it, the fact Aussies have so many Hall of Fame guilds is kind of impressive. Their player pool is much smaller. Yeah. It is true. Their hunter is great, but the 100 players remain the same. If you invite one, make sure he's a flavor of the month remoller and not a main. Yo, that's actually funny. Yeah, to be honest. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm Prop Paladin Flavor of the Month Reroller. When was the Flavor of the Month? Oh my god. No! What the fuck, dude? That charge is just insane, I guess, huh? I didn't think it was going to be that dangerous. Could we just run the boss out and not die? Or we're just going to wipe through it? Okay. You can just go out here and we reset. Jesus Christ. Well, that is our first death. Bad death after the buffs. That should not have been that calamitous. Yeah, those charges are crazy. What does it actually do? Oh, it's just a dot. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Purgatory as well, yep. That should not have been a full wipe. That's really unfortunate. That... Those charges give you a dot, yep. I mean, I'm aware that it all existed. I just didn't think it was going to be that dangerous. I've done it a bunch. I think I just got unlucky. What the hell? Alright. I suck, I guess. I don't know what else to do at this point. Destroys my BM as well. These charges, yep. The combo with the War Adepts later are wild too if you aren't ready for them. Why not?
The void consumes the weak.
Right, like, what are you even bringing that up for? I always find how, like, oh, he made a mistake. Let's start making up shit about what happened. I had a fellow brewmaster tell me he needs to kick those mobs. After the 5th time he died to the charge, he still didn't understand you can't kite them. Yeah. I hate people like that. Like, okay, let's look at the actual problem and now start throwing out nonsense. No. We didn't have the odds explode. I died to just dying from the fucking tank mechanic, which is crazy. I didn't think it was going to be that hard twice in a row. I tried to tell Pugs that that's how you actually prog in Mythic Plus, but they don't want to hear it. I've decided it's not worth my time anymore and let them be foolish and never learn. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess that's the end of our conversation. Yeah, the key drama is definitely fun. If the tank guy dies, why did the tank die? How can we make it so you won't die? Can I pull for you instead? People actually try to help in higher keys, oh yeah. Just died on the Algathar Gigapull because Og didn't dispel the bleed XT. Oh, really? You can only do it once on the pack, right? Alright, well that was really bad. Guys just arguing to argue now at this point. At least our name is fitting. What's the best Blood Death Knight guide on YouTube? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, he blocked me. Classic conversation there. I'm gonna bring up something that's totally irrelevant just to add salt to the wound after you died. That's a great... I have no idea why that guy got invited to that key in the first place. Were they all together, maybe? I wasn't even like... I think it was like 3,100 or something. People just, they just can't ever have an actual conversation. It always has to be an argument. I tried looking him up and Radar was giving me an error. Oh yeah. It's like you can't just have an actual conversation about something. It has to be an argument, right? I mean, why you gripping ads? It wasn't even him who started it. But then his comment, have you done this key before? Like, what are you talking about, brother? I'm fucking 300 points higher than you. Then the Holy Priest says, Death Knight tank is not it. Come on, bro. The non-metas have to stick together. What do you mean? By the way, in here, mentioned left side wing on MPX being hard for Proud Warrior. You can spell reflect the healing absorb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that stupid comment. Have you done this before? Like, that's how you know you're talking to someone who does not care to effectively communicate. Yep. The guy getting carried is chirping. Right, that's also funny, right? Overall chart. Blood Death is not it. Well, neither is Holy Priest, but here we are, yep. Metro, the little blobs on that first shoot, if they reach the boss, they do a huge AoE and put a huge dot on everyone. No shit. Everything he said didn't have any merit because that didn't happen. It has nothing to do with anything that happened in that key. Do you really think I don't know that? That's fucking insane that you just said that out loud in this chat, man. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna keep moving. Algathar 16. The 16 I did, we actually fully CC'd those ads on the boss. Oh yeah, like they just never needed to be killed. You can block all third-party sites from pulling your data, but Blizzard will still happily show it on their own armory. What's that about? I mean, yeah, you don't own the data, so to be honest, like blocking it, it shouldn't even be allowed from these websites. It's happening within a public game setting, so it's like you shouldn't be allowed to block it. If it happened in the game and other people witnessed it, then it should be viewable. Now, I think that what they could do is they could make it so my character and realm and stuff don't show up in a key. Like, by Blizzard could do that if they really wanted to. But otherwise, it's like, you don't own it. It's not yours to block. Metro, did you also know the reason that you died was because your health reached 0? It's the kind of comment that felt like. Druids can mass entangle them permanently. Oh, yeah. Bro said get help and then blocks you. Yep. I was trying to get help. The reason it was added was due to RP drama on RP servers where people stalking people. Oh, for real. That's interesting. When you grip the blobs on the boss, they explode, but when you grip other ads on the boss, the priest explodes. Can we get a gear update on what you're looking to replace or pick up? Nothing. Just getting mythic track pieces now. It's funny how most people just latch on to the first thing they think of, or rather than what actually happened. Right? That's what pissed me off about that conversation. It's like, brother, I just fucking played like shit, like god dog shit, or whatever. And then the guy's now adding salt to the wound to talk about something that didn't even go wrong. Like, what are you even bringing that up for? What the fuck, man? You gotta just feel good about yourself, right? You can't possibly just like, oh, the tank died. That must just be his fault. Let's move on. Gotta be an argument, right? Everything's gotta be an argument. Alright, 16 Algathar. No one wants to be the bigger man. Well, they don't want to have a conversation, that's the thing. Like, it wasn't ever meant to be like Jambo said it probably best earlier, like, they're not actually talking to help, they're talking to make themselves feel better about it. Like, hey, look, I know more than that guy. Dang, title's already 34, 35, 14. Yeah, that's crazy. Everyone wants to lead, yet they don't have the skills to do so. That's a good way to look at it. I need to show you that I know what's going on. Right, yeah, exactly. Yep. It's crazy, too, because if it was the blobs exploding, the tank would be the last person alive. Right. I mean, he changed his tune on that real quick, but it's like, why are you even bringing it up? Like, what the fuck did you, like, it just seems so weird. Like, why are we talking about that? Don't you do the same, putting salt to injury when other people make mistakes? No. When do I do that? When have I ever, like, said that about somebody else? It sucks that you didn't know about the charge. What's important is I didn't know about the charge, and now I know about the charge. Well, I knew about the charge. I just didn't think it was going to be that dangerous. You see, I don't even think it was the charge, though. The boss just hits fucking hard as shit. Like, I died to just the boss, right? The second time. So it's like, I just wasn't ready for the damage on the boss. That's what killed me the first time, too. Alright, Algathar. That's why WoW has the rep it has. It's on the same toxicity level as League. League is different, though, because it's PvP. WoW's toxicity, quote-unquote, is just dumb shit happening, and people talk about it. Every time I join your stream and Key is dead, I hear you saying how people still don't know shit. Yeah, but have you ever seen me message somebody about it? That's very, very different. Me commenting on something that's happening on my live stream, that's not toxicity. That's just me talking about something that happened. But me whispering them or talking to them about it directly, when do you see that? The second time was accidentally clipping of the void sludge puddle. What does that mean? The clipping, what does that mean? What did I actually do wrong there? Like, it just does a lot of damage and I was standing in it? Is that what you mean? WoW is nowhere near as toxic as League. Well, that's what I mean. Like, League's a PvP game, so it's different. Like, in WoW, the toxicity is just stupidity. Like, that's all it is. The puddle, you hit the edge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Is that why I died? League is not toxic, you just mute all. That's what I used to do. But then, that was like in MOP, and then since I've gotten like interested in seeing what people say from Mythic Plus and stuff, when I went back to League with Harry like 2 years ago, I loved seeing all the, like, the chat.
5, 4, 3,
Harry can't deal with it though, he tilts like crazy from it, but I love seeing it. I fucking laugh my ass off at that shit. Because after seeing WoW Mythic Plus, like, nothing in a PvP game will ever, like, it'll never stand up. Oh, by the way, who's got this? Holy shit, Mage has the tiger. Love that thing. League is toxic as soon as you find a game in Champ Select. Yeah, we didn't actually have that much toxicity when we played. We played a lot over the course of like 2 or 3 months. I really enjoyed playing League with Harry. But he's kind of flaky, so we didn't get to play for very long.
Seems like things are in further indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up.
Actually, the thing that stopped us playing together was his friend was like constantly backseating him, and it was making him play like shit, and I just got frustrated with it, so I stopped playing. Harry is like, I've never seen anybody get more shit than Harry. Like, there's nobody on this planet who gets more shit, especially from people who are supposed to be their friends, than Harry. I've seen that tiger on the black market auction house. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, guys, offline speak. Alright, we're gonna die here. Should have kited earlier, I guess. I just like can't get far enough away from them to kite. That's the problem with the whole thing.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
He ran into trash. I guess he was DC'd the whole time, yeah. It's gonna be hard when you got one guy not there. I'm re-rolling Dwarf after that Academy disaster, oh yeah. I cannot pull that triple pull off for the life of me. I can't either, really. Very, very hard. You need very good DPS for it to work. It's very hard to kite it as blood. You shouldn't have disconnected that guy. Where's the guy that talked about his coffee for about 2.5 hours? Bring him back. Yeah, where is he? Blood Death Knight is probably the hardest to do it on, definitely. I don't know if it's mandatory now with an extra minute, to be honest. The pack? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't pull all 3, I don't know. I've not done it enough to know if I can or can't do it though, really. What healer do we even have? What? Resto Shaman. Those bleeds are nasty. Honestly, I don't think it's the bleeds as much. I think it definitely is hard to survive with the bleeds, but I'd still die even without the bleeds. The pack is just very hard, like lots of enemies and very hard to survive. We need good damage. We need to kill as much shit as possible during Bloodlust. Stone Skin is just too good. Yeah, it's definitely good on that pack. Some tanks split the pull because they just can't survive pulling everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure that I can't or can yet, but I probably need to start thinking about something new. Bleeds are rough, but the enraged bugs are worse if you have the dot already. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Do you play on Holy or Frost often? Never. Uptime is terrible on that pull. Got to tab a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that certainly doesn't help. Stupid extra charge of Hearthstone bullshit. Blizzard needs to bring the human ref buff back. Oh yeah, they can't. Because it's like just not, like doesn't work alongside account-wide reps, right? You shouldn't tab out of the game during that pull. Oh no, that's not what they meant. Can all evokers mass dispel and rage? Mass dispel it? I don't know how that works. I thought it was a single dispel. I know tanks can't excel in everything, but it definitely feels like some tanks need a little TLC overlay. The music group? No. Not them. They can dispel everything on a 2-minute CD, but CD is reduced for every dispel they hit. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, the Chasing Waterfalls, that's the thing that Cop has as his, like, donation sound or whatever, right? A pressing roar only dispels one thing, I believe, which is silly. Oh, yeah. You don't want no scrubs? Damn. I was playing Ret with the monk tank, and near the end, I threw a sack on that pull, and that dot trucked me. Oh, yeah. I started going Vex first. Seems better for less timing. It's not better for less timing, but it's definitely the safer play. Like, you're not going to have a full wipe to doing that route. But I don't know if you can sustain it in higher keys. That's the problem. Too much arguing, too. People expect you to go to the middle, and then they end up getting frustrating. It can do like 200k a second at 5 stacks, I think. Oh, yeah. The dot. I found it's in the talent under Oppressive Ward. Dispel Enrage, 1 Enrage from every mob hit. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it's just going to have to learn to do the big pull. Yeah, it seems you just got to. I'm doing the same level keys as you on healer. I hate this add-on change. I feel so little agency. I never know when someone has defensives or doesn't, and I'm just guessing half the time. Why did they do this? Yeah, I don't have an answer for you, brother. Unfortunately, because they listened to the wrong people. I can only imagine how frustrating that is if you were used to it. I never got used to it as a tank, but as a healer, I bet it would have been absolutely mandatory to play at the highest level. I mean, I guess you can still use tools because they are available out there, but I don't know if they're staying available. People are suggesting that they're getting changed with the new patch, which is only 2 weeks around, 2 weeks away now. What zone's got the best music this expansion? Oh, here I'll go take you to it. This is the best song in the game right now. At least in the expansion. Oh, we might get invited to that, hold on. But if I don't get invited to that, we're gonna go. You could use mini CC to track defensives, yeah. Have you seen if that's working next patch? Has anybody like tried it on the beta? Or on the PTR? Yeah, Blood Death and I got the armor buff, yep. Turbo boost starts then? Yeah, it's definitely early. But it's kind of nice because it's going to help with gearing. Like, I'll still need some gear by that point. I was worried that it was going to come out so late that there just wasn't going to be a need for gear. I'd take a closer 0.5 patch than what happened last season. Oh, yeah. Pete's defensive history also works to track defensives. Nice. Wait, who the fuck is Pete? Alright, here we are. You ready? Listen. Yeah, this is great music, right? I don't have a puzzle box from Vault by then. If I don't have it, the first key I'll be doing after the patch is 10 Algathar. It sucks because Liquid and Echo still have add-ons that they only have access to and aren't going to release them to the public for updating reasons, so the rest of the player base is at a real disadvantage. Yep. Very Peruvian flute, Inca vibes. I'm into it. It's great, yeah. I'm looking forward to going to that island in ZA. Nice. I love the Haranir home sound. It reminds me of Tarzan. Yeah, that someone's got some good music too, to be honest. It's a lot easier to make this song play than those songs, though. As soon as it's released, someone will copy it and update it. They'll be releasing them, but not updating them. Oh, really? When are they releasing it? After the world's like, all the competitive guilds are totally done or something? Oh, they're not even home yet. Oh, okay. Music here is really good, yep. Yes, the best song in the expansion for sure in my eyes. I adore it. Oh, yeah, we didn't even look at the post from Wowhead. Was there anything like unexpected in that post? Wait, what is that? New legendary dagger on China's Titanforge server turns you into a demon of the Burning Legion. What the fuck? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, why they have new legendaries. It's a good thing the boss died because Max was saying most people's flights were scheduled for yesterday and today. Oh, shit. They would have had to cancel all of them. No, there's nothing. Just your generic post. March on Quildan asked to receive the light called Hearthstone. What, from killing the boss? Oh my god, that looks cool. It actually doesn't really... Why is there a book? In 0.5 patch, Prot Warrior Mountain Thane gets railed, lol, and not really compensating Colossus, so yeah. How is the Blood Death Knight boss feeling? I would say substantially better, yeah. Very noticeable. I got the one from Void Spire last night. Haven't used it yet, but I rolled a 99 for it. Nice. Fury Mountain Thane is also getting fucked. Oh, yeah. That's hot. Most airlines allow you to change flights free of charge if you give 24-hour notice. Oh, really? I'm not a well-traveled person. Thane in general kind of gets dumpstered. Yikes. I don't know if it's just today or what. This is just not, it's not fun. I don't like sitting here. We can't get invited to 17s. And there's not any keys that we need. Explosive Shot Marksman is back. Oh, yeah. What, it was nerfed or what? How are the run submissions coming along? Any gems or mostly high keys this season? I haven't seen too many of them yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hold on. Hello? Butt dial or something, I guess. Somebody called me who I didn't expect to be calling me, and that alarmed me, but I guess it was not intentional. Anyway, I guess we're getting to the point of doing our own key soon. Yeah, sadly, I guess we have to. I'm not really in the mood for that right now in this season. But I guess it's good that the patch is coming so soon. You're the incorrect tank spec? Yeah, but I always am. We're just like ahead of the curve for where we normally are, I guess. So it's harder to get because there's just less keys. I mean, it's not even that there's just less keys, you know what I mean? Hope you'd answer. Hello, Metro, here. Was that you? No way that was you. It's not even that we're not getting invited. Well, I guess that's partially why we're not getting invited to 17s, but there's just not a lot of keys. I wouldn't be that alarming, or maybe it would be. Nah, it wasn't you. Maybe just randomly butt dialed me, I guess. I was like, alright, if they're calling me in the middle of the workday, something's bad, something's wrong. But they didn't answer anyway. Yeah, pocket call. I don't even know how that's possible nowadays. They better reverse the fury changes in the 0.5 or give us some buffs, making the class worse, and we already aren't exactly good. Oh, really? 12.0.5 is on April 21st. Yep. Yeah, I'm fucking starving too. I don't know why. Really hungry. I guess I've just been burning so many calories playing basketball recently that I'm just not eating enough. I'm not normally this hungry at this time. Those are the worst. My mom will randomly call me and I'll think it's an emergency and then she'll just ask me something totally menial. That doesn't ever happen. If my mom ever called me, I would be freaking the fuck out because something seriously is wrong. Luckily, that doesn't happen. Pretty much anytime I get a phone call, I assume it's bad because I never ever get phone calls. Like who? Okay, let's look at. I'm gonna look at my phone call log. It's gonna go back probably 5 years on one page. How do we look at that? I don't even know. It's hard to see because there's all the calls I've made, which is a lot. I got a call from the ENT on stream the other day. Then it's people I play basketball with. And the research thing that we did. Some spam call, February 6th. A lot of spam. The 8th grade coach called me at 9:30 in the morning to try to convince me to come and do his books. Yeah. Coach of the basketball team called me at 12:58 on November 12th to tell me I got the job. While we were streaming, I remember we were soloing a fucking... Everybody had left Priory. Priory hired Priory Key, and everybody had left, and we tried to finish it alone. You still doing one meal a day? Yeah. Could also just be the downtime from parties making you realize you're hungry. That's maybe the case, actually, to be honest. Yeah. But no, I definitely feel like I didn't eat a lot last night. There's some miscommunication on dinner. And at like 7:30, my mom's like, yeah, there's no food. I was like, what? That's kind of... Didn't expect that, so I had to scramble. Right after playing basketball. Not the time I want to be worrying about eating. I was trying to not go to Taco Bell because next week they're going to have a new drop, so I wanted to go there. It's literally just the same. Like, I haven't gotten a phone call from somebody. Like, it just doesn't happen. Yeah, there's, like, yeah. No phone calls that have actually been just spam, basically. A guy I played golf with called me in August 19th, 2024 because he was running late. That's like the last call that is actually interesting. Ditzy, it was Ditzy calling you. No, it wasn't him. I miss Priory, even if it was in the rotation 2 seasons in a row. Music in Halifal and Merildor were my favorite. Yeah, those dungeons had great music. I agree with that. Really good. Start answering the spam calls. I guess I don't even know I get them. That's why I was like so pensive looking over that list, because I'm like, when the fuck did these people even call me? I guess it automatically blocks them if it's like registered as spam. My mind was blown to learn that wasn't the tip of the sword. Did we ever learn what the giant crystal in Halifal is? I don't know how it's not the tip of the sword. It doesn't make any sense if it's not. Like, I don't know what it is if it's not that. Doesn't make any sense for it not to be. I was always told if you answer or reject spam calls, you register your number as active, so best to just let them ring out. That's interesting. What I used to do was I used to like call them and fuck with them. Like now a lot of people do that, I guess, on YouTube and shit too. But I would just call them and then I would just like make them wait as long as possible. Like, so this was funny because when I was in college, every morning at like 9:30, I would get a call. So I was in stats class. Literally every single day I'd have to turn my phone off because it kept ringing. Like 3 days in a row I got like in trouble for having my phone. So I had to just turn it off every day in stats class. And then when we were finally done with the class, they called again at 9:30 and they just picked up the phone and they're like, hello? I was like, hello? And they started to tell me what they were trying to scam me about or whatever. And I just put it on speakerphone and just screamed at the top of my lungs into the phone, like as loud as humanly possible. And the person who was on the other end just went, like, they got scared by it. It was really funny. It's like literally fucking calling me 30, 40, no, it's more like probably like 70 days straight or something like that. I once made an internet company call me on 7 different moments just to tell them I wasn't interested. After all, in the end, oh yeah. I like to answer them and to waste as much of their time as possible. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Originally, I would pick it up and just let it play out. Like in stats class, I would just pick it up and just not, like, just mute it and just leave it on the desk. Why next to a fan? What does that do? I've also seen people get like 2 different scammers in one call or something like that. That's funny. The classic whisper and talk so low that they raise the volume all the way up just to yell. Yeah. Fans are really loud, so you don't have to scream. Let the air do it. Oh, are they really? I guess if it was like right next to a speaker, it might be loud, huh? I've learned not to talk to them because there are a few of them that I've been made aware of will record your voice, but I will waste their time and put them beside the speaker with some music on. Yeah, I've heard that. What did they do with the voice? Usually I ask a lot of questions to seem interested and then tell them to drop a plan and call me back later, and then just tell them I'm not interested after several calls. Just start rambling about random nonsense, complain that your mattress is too soggy because you take hot showers with the door open. They need to update records, still calling about a property owned by a guy who's been dead in 2018. I don't know what's worse, spam calls or impatient DPS as Death Knight tank. Oh yeah, definitely the DPS. Spam calls are easy to ignore. They can manipulate family members for money. Other scams, essentially. Oh. That's crazy. So they would, like, somehow find out that, like, my uncle's number is X, and they would use my voice to try to trick him. Hey, we got an invite. How do you say splash sash? You're talking about the thing you sleep on? Mattress, yeah. They'll use your voice and act like you're in trouble or held ransom. Held ransom? What the fuck? Who the fuck are they gonna call and convince them held ransom? That's hilarious. My family would just be like, alright, well, that's cool. Good luck. See you later. I've had people reach out on like Instagram and stuff. It was really weird, pretending to be family members of mine, profile pics and everything. It's hard to get those companies to take them down too. Well, that's a whole different thing. On social media, that's really fucked. Yeah, it's a really slow day. It's making it hard to enjoy it. We're going to try this one. I think I'll probably just not do all of it at once because we're not really succeeding with that right now. Do we have an AUG in this group? Oh, we do have an AUG in this group. So maybe we'll try it one more time with the AUG. But it's like if we're going to fail the first pull of the dungeon, I'm not really... That's not great. I'm sure you're asked often, but do you ever play Sandland? Never. I am asked, but never play it. When I was in high school, someone called my mom saying they had kidnapped me and needed a ransom to get me back. She stalled them long enough for my dad to step away and call me to confirm safety. That's great to hear that you were able to do that. How are the keys going so far? Very, very slow today. Oh, the Yankees are on right now? What the fuck? 0-0. Ryan Weathers? Is that the guy's name? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting a call. Another call? What the fuck is going on today? Really shocked that they waited. Can't believe they waited. It's crazy. I'm back. That was about the basketball league. So we're in. We're gonna play. Hopefully, hopefully it goes well.
4,
Little worried about it,
2,
but we'll see how it goes. I probably missed a ton of comments. Alright, we're gonna try to pull it all one more time with Aug, and hopefully we'll be alright. I guess I'm happy that they did, because now we get to do the key. I figured we'd come back and there would be, again, another 30-minute wait for a key.
Seems like things are in further indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Did we clear the bleed? The Aug clear of the bleed? I'm not even sure. You see, sometimes it's just like, we're just like totally fine, and then we're about to get destroyed now that I said it, but... Didn't even have Purgatory pop yet. Bleed just reset, I guess, or the guy gave it to me, I don't know which... Oh, there goes Purgatory. When we didn't even have the bleed. We'll cut it out, I guess. Oh, there's only 2 guys up, that's why. If you can kill the lashers, it spawns the boss, right? The bugs don't actually need to die to spawn the boss.
Perfect. We are just
Yeah, that was
about-
perfect. Not very fast. It didn't.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Beware.
I can't believe how easy this fight is now comparatively. It used to be so hard. I guess it might be still hard to survive if people don't do that clearing of the bleed right, but past that, I don't even really feel like I'm in danger on it. The poison thing used to be crazy. It used to be so difficult to survive. Remember using those potions that did like big AoE damage? That was like the only way. You'd kill the boss way faster with those. Why do you run right when everyone goes left? I don't. I run from one side to the other. You don't actually have to move. Every third set is only the time you have to move. So I just go from one side to the other. So I don't get hit by the initial ones. And then go back. And I Death's Advance just in case I get hit so I don't get knocked away. Obviously people without Death's Advance are probably taking it slower just in case, but see, we move from those two, they're away, and now we move back. If everybody did that, they would all be like super stacked. I think it would be crazy to look at, but obviously most people don't want to risk it. Static charge potions, the pot that got Dorky DQ'd from the MDI, right? Yeah, that's funny. Is pulling the entire room at the beginning bait? No. But it is very hard. We should probably start dragging the boss over to this area while we're like almost dead, huh? Or while it's almost dead.
Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
I think if we pot now, it'll be back up during the burn, right? I'm gonna do it because this key's so tight. Just need to know how to deal with the bleeds from the lashers. The poison? Or are you talking about the previous? Yeah, you're talking about the pack. Yeah, I mean, you can deal with it. It's very hard as a Blood Death Knight, though. What add-on shows kicks of groups? It's called Locks Interrupt Tracker. How'd that guy die? Tornado's dangerous, yeah. Got ran over by a tornado. Go to the Paladin, I guess, because he just randomly bubbled. And they're dead again, sweet. Okay.
What are these birds doing?
It's actually interesting. Shade Scale works in here. I think it's like the only dungeon where Shade Scale works. Okay, you're right. Og suck. Yep. It's just so easy to get carried on the spec. That's always been my biggest issue. Because it's really hard to like identify when they're good and bad in real time. Og is sick. Oh yeah, I do like it. About to get fucking killed out of combat here. You got the Masters up on a second monitor? Nah, I don't really watch golf anymore. I never really watched. I used to like watching the Masters just because it was always like, I used to never go outside, so it was like, all right, this is a very good representation of both sport and outdoors. I used to just watch it because I was like, I really wish I was outside more. But now, since I started golfing, I didn't really increase my golf hours of watch. I don't really like watching golf, to be honest. I love playing golf, but I don't really like watching golf. And I love watching baseball, but I do not like playing baseball. People say watching baseball is boring, but playing baseball is horrible. Especially if you're like an outfielder or something, you literally just sit there. The ball may literally never get, like, maybe as like a pro baseball player, but as like an amateur baseball player, the ball oftentimes doesn't even get hit to you. Like, you go a whole game without having a ball hit to you. So you just bat 3 times or whatever it is, and then the game ends. That's all you did for fucking 3 hours. I'm a Yankees fan, yeah. Closer to New York City than Philly, actually, by only a few minutes. Good Ogs are awesome. Bad Ogs are awful. When did they add a patch notes tab on the Blizzard launcher? 3 question mark. I don't know. 3 dots. Best class to die twice to an easily avoidable mechanical while contributing very little. Tier 1, number 1. Yep. But we obviously judge a whole entire spec off seeing one person's gameplay. What was that? Feels like you just like are just trying to start an argument. Like every comment you type feels like you're just trying to start an argument. I don't really watch the NFL. My friend, the guitar player in my band from high school, was a Steelers fan, so I just watched the Steelers because of him. His parents were from Pittsburgh. But yeah, I don't actually watch NFL ever. Except maybe the Super Bowl. If the AUG is pumping some big DPS and no one dies, it's great. If one of the DPS dies, the boss fight is so long now. Yep, yeah, that's also, that's another big issue. Another big issue there. I remember talking about this last year. There was a 4-game stretch for the Red Sox where their right fielder didn't touch the ball once. Not a pop fly. Not from a grounder. Nothing. Yeah, that's crazy, right? How would that start an argument? Well, what was the point of your, like, sarcastic tone to that comment? You said, yeah, but we obviously judge a whole entire spec off seeing one person's gameplay. Like, what is the point of that comment? Yeah, man. He's going to res into the frontal now, watch. Yep. Yeah. I'm good. Watching baseball is slightly better than playing since you can at least get hammered in the stands. But then again, beer is like $15 a cup, so it just kind of sucks either way. Always, yep. Wait, how's he alive again? We had another battle res. I like watching baseball in person, too. It's actually quite good. The point of that was to start an argument, obviously. All the comments about AUG were sarcastic and mine gets called out. Not all of them were sarcastic, no. Just stromies. Your second res just came up. Oh, we got him another. We gave him another res. You can't actually jump off here. That's kind of surprising. Do we get a hat trick from the AUG? I mean, he did die 3 times.
I simply wish you
So even when the first bat goes well, it's still not enough. AUG can be good, but usually isn't. Yeah, sadly it looks that way. That was something to watch for sure. I knew it was going to happen as soon as I did it. I shouldn't have even rezzed him. Based on how he died twice on the previous pack, I knew that that was going to happen. He's just not paying attention to where he's rezzing and where he's going. Okay, Frost Mage and AUG. Well, we're going to try to do one more, but if we go like 15 minutes without an invite, I'll probably just stop early. I don't even know how he wiped him. Like, I don't actually know what caused the wipe there. People just didn't pick up the things, I think. AUG ruined all the fun for Evokers. Dev is a fun spec, but half the season people don't want it. No, we just didn't do the balls either. Evoker dragged Screech onto healer and died 2 times. Died to 2x damage, oh yeah. The AUG on the last fight was something else. His first death was pretty hilarious too. What killed him the first time? Is that the same people? You flew directly on top of someone else during the screech. Oh. Not ideal. Nature damage by 100%. That's nice. From nobody. Bombkin. Ellie. Hunters still do nature damage? It's not a lot of nature damage. Someone physically said /sarcasm after their odd comment, so I'd say there was some sarcastic comments. There was like 2, yeah. But most of them were not. Anyway, no need to deflect from the question. Can you answer the question? I did the /sarcasm, but my comment was on how Blizzard damage charts don't calculate damage. It was more of a shot at Blizzard, right? I guess we could try to sign up to the 17s. Just so we have something to sign up to. Alright, let's read about the league rules. You guys sent me the league rules already. A lot about payment. I did that already. 12 players on a roster? Yikes. That's a lot of people. I don't want to play in a team with 12 players. What the fuck? I'm not trying to sit half the game. He did say it was going to... Yeah, 2 20-minute halves. Whoa, that's pretty intense. A 40-minute game for people that are not in high school. That's... I mean, the high school games are only 8-minute periods. Gotta do a calculator to figure that out. 8 times 4 is 32. So yeah, we're actually going to play 20 minutes. That's crazy. Last minute of each half will be a stopped clock. During playoffs, the last 2 minutes will be a stopped clock. You get 2 timeouts per half, and timeouts do not carry over. Wait, who calls timeout? Do we have a coach? That's pretty exciting. This is actually, I'm kind of excited for this. I have not played in like a structured game with a referee since I was in high school. Despite all my hours of basketball. For all games where one team is ahead in excess, the game will end if one team is ahead by 40. Oh god. That would be pretty wild to be down 40. Imagine if you're down 39, you'd be like, we can come back. And you come back. Overtime will consist of an additional 2 minutes with a stopped clock. Both teams will receive an additional timeout in overtime. If the score is tied after 2 overtime, a sudden death period will be played. The first team to score will be declared the winner. Holy shit, that's pretty intense. Double overtime. On 7 fouls, team is in bonus 1-1. On 10 fouls, double bonus. In playoffs, personal fouls will be counted. Oh shit, there's no personal fouls. Oh, this is exciting. I'm pretty excited. So outside of playoffs, no personal fouls. Each player is allowed 6 fouls. If a team has more than 5 players and a player fouls out, they will no longer be eligible to play in that game. If they only have 5 players and 1 fouls out, they will be allowed to continue, but their 6th foul and everyone after that will be a technical. Oh, that's kind of crazy, because if you just don't have enough people, I guess like not, it's going to be indoor, yeah. I guess like not everybody is going to show up every week, right? Games may be started with only 4 players. Oh, wow. Arriving 10 minutes late to your scheduled game will result in the late team losing their first half timeout. That's it? That's pretty fucking generous. What the hell? You could be 10 minutes late for a 40-minute game and you can still play? Do you have that notification that's like, what's the best healer for Mythic Plus? Yep. That's when somebody becomes a channel member. Games will be forfeited if the team is not ready to play 15 minutes after they are scheduled to begin. Well, alright, that's more like it. If 4 players are not present at the end of 15 minutes, the game is forfeited to the opposing team. There will be no makeup game scheduled for forfeits, right? Because it's a forfeit. Officials have the right to eject any player showing any unsportsmanlike behavior. Bro, I'm gonna get ejected. I could already tell, dude. I'm gonna get ejected. If they get ejected from 2 games, they will not be allowed to play the next game. Just have to not have 2 ejections. 2 technical fouls on 1 player in a single game will result in an ejection. Hopefully I'm not going to get any technical fouls. And if you do severe, like fighting, spitting, damaging property, etc., you will not be tolerated and will result in an immediate ban from the league. Damn. I've not played, man, I have not played with a ref. I'm kind of worried how I'm going to handle it, to be honest. When you're at the park, I'm very generous with calls. Like, if I even come close to following somebody, I'm like, just give it to them. And it's because I don't want to fight. Like, I constantly, like, yesterday we were playing, and this one kid just literally, he never stops crying. I really, really like this kid, but man, he just cries all fucking game. It's so fucking annoying. Always fucking crying. Every time he's like, look at you I got scratched. That's a foul. It's like, brother, come on, man. He's 6'4", like he's a big guy. It's like, just fucking play through it, dude. Who cares? But it's one thing when it's for fun. But if there's actually like a ref and he calls something that I don't agree with, shit, I don't think I'm going to be as generous. Huh. Oh, what's that? There's eligibility. Only players on each team's rosters are allowed to compete in the regular season games, but in the event that a team needs a 5th player, they may bring someone not listed on their roster or ask a player for another team. No player may play for 2 teams regularly. No team is allowed to bring players from other teams or players that are not on their roster for playoff games. Only players who have played a minimum of 2 games for their team are eligible to play in the playoffs. Oh, so if you like miss half the season, you're not able to play. Well, you'd have to miss more than half. Teams are expected to wear their team color for all games. Oh, team color? Oh shit, I might need to buy shirts. I thought they were going to give us... Are they not? I think they're going to give us stuff, right? The top 4 teams will make playoffs, subject to change based on number of teams. In the event there is a tie in the standings, head-to-head record will be the first determining tiebreaker, and if head-to-head record is not available, the next determining tiebreaker will be total points scored throughout the season. So we got to really run up the score. That's a problem in basketball. They do that. In FIBA, I think, right? Tiebreakers in group pool have to be based on score, so it encourages groups to, or teams to run up the score, which is normally looked at as non-competitive and rude. Yeah, that would actually be kind of interesting. If we just like 40-0, 5 teams, we're just not going to score enough points. We'll never win a tiebreaker. But I guess we'd never lose either, so. Oh, I'm definitely not. There's 0 chance I'm ever playing any basketball game with my shirt off, like under any circumstances. Okay, Windrunner Spire. Like if they're like, all right, $85, thanks. All right, don't forget you're not wearing a shirt for the rest of the season. Okay, I'm just not gonna. I just won't. You keep your $85. I'm not playing. Just have trouble figuring out that it's the first one. That's an Olympic tiebreaker too, which is why the U.S. always beats team by 60. Oh, is it in the Olympics? That's probably where I saw it. Maybe it's not FIBA. I think it's got to be FIBA too, because they do those pools just like in FIFA, right? Oh, I wonder what ball we're gonna use. Shit. Oh, I hope we use an Evo. I hope we don't use some shit ball, dude. I'm actually really fucking excited for this. This is like a big out of my comfort zone thing. I have pretty severe social anxiety, so playing with 10 to 12 people I've never met before is going to be very hard for me, but I feel like I'm good enough at basketball that I'll be able to kind of get a rhythm just because it's basketball. Whereas with golf, it's like really hard for me because I fucking suck at golf. So it's like the social anxiety makes me suck worse, and then me sucking makes me more socially anxious. Whereas with basketball, it's like, no. I'm not going to have the basketball anxiety part. So I can just kind of... And then I think the other good thing about basketball versus golf, like running up and down the court a few times immediately gets me like less anxious. Like it's just really good for mental health. So that's going to help like immediately break that. I'm hoping I can get there early and get like a little bit of a run in before I have to meet these guys for the first time. I don't even know how it's going to work. I asked him like how the teams work and he was like not very clear on that. He's like, every single team is organized preemptively. But I think he misunderstood. Now that I say it out loud, I think he misunderstood what I was asking him, like, how many teams are just pickup teams? Because you could register a team or you could sign up as a free agent. And I think he thought I was asking, like, do the teams change every week? But I think he didn't understand why I was just asking, like, am I about to get put on a team with 6 guys who know each other? Because that would be bad. I would not enjoy that. Hopefully it'll just either be 10 strangers or like 2 guys who know each other and then 8 strangers. But if it's literally guys who just don't even want me on the team and I get stuck on their team, it's going to really suck.
2, 1.
I wonder how subs work. Didn't get that answer. I was wondering, since you made this anxiety comment, how do you go about not caring what people think of Mythic Plus keys? I don't have that anxiety at all. Like, that's never really been an issue for me. These people aren't, like, they're not near me enough. You know what I mean? Like, I have anxiety in social situations because I'm, like, in the moment and I can't leave it. But in WoW, it's like you can just walk out. Like, that's it. Like, the key's over. You know what I mean? Like, in golf, you can't really just walk out in the middle of the 14th hole. You know what I mean? Like, if you're feeling super anxious and you want to get away from it, nope, you're stuck. You're in it. You can't leave. That's what makes it bad for golf for me, because it's like once you're out there, there's like not a lot of options. It's not you sucking at golf, it's golf. Well, it's definitely me sucking too. I mean, golf's hard, but not like everybody that I play with is way, way better than me, so. It sucks to be like the least successful golfer in every group you play with and not know anybody, because there's like a lot of weird banter and stuff that gets done in golf, and it makes me feel really self-conscious. That's the perfect way to describe how I feel trying to tank in the game. I end up scaring myself out of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't really had that issue in the game, honestly. In the very beginning, when I first started tanking, I was a little apprehensive, but like, I've played WoW my whole life, you know what I mean? Like, I'm very, very comfortable with it. Like, I've played WoW more than everybody. Like, I can comfortably say that these people in this group have played less WoW than I have, right? Like, there's almost nobody that I play with that have played WoW more than me. So if I don't know something, it's unlikely that it will feel bad, you know what I mean? Because it's like, alright, well, that's just a gap in knowledge, I'll quickly figure it out. But that's the problem with golf. Like, it's like, I feel like I'm the worst player every time, and I'm not going to just suddenly get better, you know what I mean? I don't have the tools or the skills to just suddenly get better once I'm feeling bad about my golf game. Stop viewing pugs as people. I mean, to be honest, like, I think, like, I don't want to say that out loud, because I don't not view them as people. But at the end of the day, if you have to not view them as people to get by, then you do that. That's fine. I still, like I said, I try to always have, like, respect for the group I'm in and stuff. But, yeah, sometimes they're just not worth considering as people. And if it's because of anxiety, then you go for that, you know? Don't let them supersede you, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you're not going to ever interact with them in a way that matters. What? Who the fuck agreed to that? Bro, this game is fucking out of control. What the fuck is that? I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm not doing it. That's fucking ridiculous. That is so stupid. See, and then you call it toxic, right? This is what we were talking about before. Toxicity in this game is just stupidity. That's all it is. That's just stupidity. Utter stupidity to quit after 2 deaths. That's just a fucking total waste of time. Those people are idiots. They heard you saying they weren't people. I wasn't. But now I will. These are the people you are worried about their opinions when you're tanking? Right, exactly. They're total fucking idiots. Totally clueless. They have no idea what they're even doing half the time, so don't worry about them. If you put any effort into your game at all, you will be better than the average person that you're playing with. Especially when you're doing lower keys. Like, once you start getting into these keys, obviously that's not going to be as true. But when you're doing 6s instead of 16s, yeah, you're almost always going to be the #1. Like, as long as you've educated yourself properly, you will be more knowledgeable than everybody else in the group. You'll be well above average. That's got to go in the video. I was away for a few minutes. I mean, I don't even know how to describe that. They voted to abandon with 2 deaths. It's like, what? You guys played this season? That's kind of weird. I mean, we do have time for one more, but at this point, make sure it's not the same people. In a 6, you can explain each boss to the entire group in chat and time the key. Right, yeah, that's true. True, I just fear sucking ass at it. It just won't. It won't matter if you do. That's my point. Like, as long as you're trying, you will be better than the other people. I admire your mentality and it makes me want to have a similar one. Sweet. I'm about to throw in the towel on Prot Warrior. I pull a pack with Heroic Throw. The DK grips the caster, kills himself due to melee. I didn't have Thunderclap ready. Time to go brew, I guess. This kind of behavior really gives League of Legends vibes, where a single misfortune is enough for them to give up and quit. Oh yeah, that happens in League all the time. I agree with that. It's just really just stupidity. That's all there is to it. Like, I don't know what else you can say. These people are not competitive players, yet they're playing a competitive game, and they've tricked themselves into thinking that this is how you be competitive. You give up after 2 deaths in a fucking joke mode key. I mean, let's take a look, because like last we looked, this was the easiest key on the stats. This key is not, I cannot believe we're failing this key this often. This is not this hard. Okay, Windrunner Spire is the 2nd easiest key. Well, let's just look at this. Okay, it's the 3rd easiest key in higher keys. And they gave up with 2 deaths. Timers really matter. You shouldn't rely on having a death in the bank, but people think 1 or 2 is fine. If you have 4, people think that. Bam, 8 deaths. I don't know what that means. I feel like as long as you don't wipe to the first pull, it's normally an upgrade, right? I mean, you'd have to full wipe somewhere for that key to not be easy, right? Cannot buy a 17. Pretty hard to suck as a tank. As long as you don't do something egregious like pull 8 packs at once or pull 2 mobs, the group's failure will not be down to you. Yeah, especially in lower keys. Like, obviously if you die, it's going to be down to you, but you're not going to die in lower keys. You won't die until you start getting a hard content. All I'm saying is as a tank, we know we can't die, but other people don't treat a death nearly as crucial. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you're saying it, though. But yeah, either way. Non-competitive. To leave after 2 deaths. The weird part is the shaman said he didn't vote either. So that means that the other 2 people did, and one of them was the key holder, I guess. Because that's all you need, right? The key holder and one other, and it ends. Or is that not true? I think that's true. Some packs hurt this season in a 10, do they? Yeah, like those chargers and seat would be nice if they killed tank in a 2 versus a 16, because it's a failed mechanic almost. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard. I don't think that's not one that I don't think you're failing to run away from them. The dot just does a lot of fucking damage. Like, there's no reason for the dot to exist, right? I don't really get it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Yabo. I could be wrong about that. You get 6 votes. The key holder gets 2. But it would need to be 4 votes to pass? Is that how it would work? Yeah, it would need to be 4 to pass. And only 3 to not pass. I'm trying to think, because if it's the other way around, if me and the key holder agree to continue, then it's continuing. But I don't know if me and the key holder agree to stop, it's stopping. I don't know. So it would need to be a 3rd person to vote yes, including the key holder. That's the point, right? To not kite them? Yeah, but they don't do anything if you don't kite them. That's what, like, there's no reason to kite them. It doesn't, they don't need to be kited. It's just like a punishment for accidentally getting too far away. There's nobody's kiting those mobs. It's okay that the dot exists. It's a mechanic we are dealing with. Dots are specifically designed to mess with tanks. I don't see any reason for it to exist, though. It's like just there to punish you by, like why do we need to stay really, really close to that mob? There's no reason to, you know what I mean? It doesn't seem like it's something that needs to be in the game. Yeah, the Mage and Warlock were probably a duo, yeah. It's keyholder plus 2 more? I think it's gotta be, yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I'm not good at math, basically, so. Yeah, and that makes sense, because if it was the keyholder and one other stopping the vote, then that would make it impossible for there to be 4 votes, and that's why it would stop. So that's gotta be it, yeah. So keyholder and one other can stop a disband, but they can't create a disband. So that doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. I think the Warlock was offline. So in that case, we only needed 3 votes to pass. Because there's only 5 total. And that's why that happened. Because when we got outside the dungeon, I noticed the guy was... Or whoever died twice was offline. I think it was the Warlock. I don't know. The whole thing doesn't make any sense. Well, we cannot get invited to a 17, and there are only 3 16s that we need right now. We can't find them, so I think we're done. We're gonna have to start doing our key, I guess. How many keys did we even do today? We did a few. 8. How many did we do yesterday? 8. Okay, it's not as... I don't know why I'm making it sound like... I think I'm just really fucking hungry. I'm like the most hungry I've been. I think I'm gonna go eat something before I go play basketball. I normally wouldn't, but I think I really need to. So I'm gonna go have something quick. And then I guess we'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully we'll get invited to keys. It punishes you if you pull something that forces you to kite. But there's nothing that would ever force you to kite in that dungeon. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I have face tanked the dot many times and it's not killed me. So that's why I was shocked that I died. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to get off. I will be back tomorrow for one more stream. And we got some banger videos coming out this weekend. I'm almost sure of it. So Stay tuned. Thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.